Ducky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old and for.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? Hi Ginger and Bonnie and Tyler and Angela.
It's Monday.
Monday, yeah, Monday. Hope everybody's Monday's going good so far. Mine's okay.
It's
It's Monday. It's Monday. We'll see how it goes, right?
mine's mostly just not feeling all that well, big stomach upsets, and then I don't know what hubby and I are both smelling in the house or something, and that sounds horrible to say, not a bad smell, but we've both been sneezing, and I don't know what it is.
Do you use a new cleaner?
Now I'm wondering if maybe, because sometimes we use those Febreze air freshener kind of things, and I'm wondering if that's not it, if we're both just, that's getting us. Maybe I should unplug it and see.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah,
Right, the sensible thing.
Right.
yeah, that might be it.
Yep.
I know those can bother me.
Yeah, because he's been taking like a ton of allergy meds because he is allergic to the cats.
Yeah.
But this has just been really bad, so I don't know.
Yeah. Time for
It's more than that then.
Yeah.
Well, I got my upstairs robot vacuum working this morning. I worked on it this morning and fixed it.
Yay.
So I
That's
have
always good.
two floors with clean floor, or 2 levels with clean floors.
And then I saw that people had made comments about it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought it was her too. Is it StreamYard then?
I don't know. I did it yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're better now.
Are we? Let me close it out and open it back up.
I don't know if it has to do with the fact that I brought up my phone, but they shouldn't be connected to each other. That's the problem. I don't have my phone connected to my laptop.
I don't know.
Are they working off the same Wi-Fi?
No,
Oh,
One's data.
I do not have my Wi-Fi connected in my house, and my laptop is hardwired.
Strange noises, Ginger.
so the mailman came. Oh, the fart book.
Oh, the fart book.
I'll
Yeah.
bet.
Weird, Angela says.
I'll bet the fart book arrived.
Yeah, are you guys seeing us okay? Just to make sure everybody else is seeing us okay. My phone says we're okay.
I just have a lag.
Oh yeah, well that's.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
was a big lag yesterday too.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't just on my show, so everybody was seeing that. And everybody was having little problems with StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ginger says it's good, but Bonnie says, so is it you buffering because I rebooted my laptop?
It was us buffering at the beginning.
Hi, Robin.
Hey,
Hi, Robin. How's it going?
Yeah, because I'm actually not seeing too bad of a lag between YouTube and StreamYard. Things are popping up pretty quickly, but.
How about for you, Bonnie? Is it back to normal?
hopefully.
Hot, Robin. Is it pretty bad?
Oh, Rob.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's starting to heat back up here again too. We're almost 90 degrees and it's a feel like higher. So
Already 105 here, and it's only 11 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
oh.
And it's extreme UV today.
I don't know how
Yeah.
you
So,
I would-
yeah.
sit and cry. I wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I'm like
Well, I
happy
got-
we got a couple days that.
I got more packing and invoicing to do, so I'm okay.
Hi, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Jay, how are you doing?
Well, in between bouts of stomach upset, we went and ate and then came back and all that stuff. I actually set all of my invoices to be delivered this morning. So I woke up to a mailbox full of mail because of course it emails me as well. I'm like, oh my goodness.
I was going to do it today, but I've decided I'm going to wait till after Johnny's show tomorrow because then I've got a long lull between that I can get it. That way, if people want to, I hate to charge people the shipping and then they buy something else and then I ship it again.
Right.
So-
I wanted to include Saturday's sales in this, and hubby just
Yeah, see?
about, hubby
I
just about.
have somebody's together, but
What?
they bought from me yesterday, so now I'm gonna finish up their order today.
Oh, postman said he delivered the package to my neighbor. She says they never got it. Shit.
Mm,
Gosh, I'm sorry. I hate that for you. That's terrible. So my package shows delivered, and then the postman saying that he delivered it to the neighbor. Did he provide a picture? Because Johnny says they take pictures of everything, so he should provide a picture for you.
Yeah, and the postman should get it back from the neighbor.
Absolutely. That shouldn't be on your shoulders.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I would definitely reach back out to the postman and say, you need to retrieve it.
Oh,
Yes.
either that or go ahead and get a hold of the post office there and ask for the supervisor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because especially if he admits he gave it to the wrong house, they need to refund that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They need to cover that. That's a lost package.
Yep.
Says he would pay me, but I said, no, Shay, you're too nice.
Yeah, no, that's not the neighbor's responsibility either. If somebody was a porch pirate and took the package off of his porch, you don't know,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would file a claim.
Yeah, and it may not have been that neighbor. It may have been another one down the street, a block away. You don't know.
Right. That's right.
So they need to retrieve it.
Mhm.
So you have them go into USPS and have them do a like the lost package.
Mm-hmm.
Do a claim on there.
Yes, I would definitely make the claim, Shay. That link that you, as a neighbor, always called me if she got my email. Yes, I understand completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would go ahead and make that claim, Shay. I would just, and if they
Yeah,
haven't, put that in there that the postman said he delivered it to next door.
Yep. Because there are even times when they've scanned it and said that it was delivered, and then we get it the next day.
Yes, I hate that. That is so deceptive. And it's
Mhm.
keep their numbers, their what is right, but it's not honest. I hate it.
Yeah.
And speak of the husband, he's back.
Does he have a car?
I don't know if mine is. He was taking I had a couple of packages that needed to go out to the post.
Yeah, I saw the car go by, and that's why I was listening for the door. Because usually if he's gone, I'll lock all the doors because I just, we're out in the middle of, well, not quite nowhere, but.
I always lock the doors.
Yeah, and even though the guy that delivers your mail said that he took a picture and there it is, I would still file a lost package with the USPS and make them track it down. That's their job. That's why we pay the postage, and that's why we pay the insurance.
Yep.
Yeah.
For them to deal with it and find it, because he's admitting he delivered it to the wrong place.
Misdelivered, yeah.
Yeah, they're liable to refund you that.
Yes.
I hate that for you, Shay. I'm so sorry.
Well, and hopefully it was a different neighbor
Yeah.
and they find it and get it and
Yeah.
it's all good. But yeah, that stinks.
Yes, it does.
Especially because we want you guys to get your stuff that
Mhm.
you guys liked.
Yes,
You
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going this afternoon. I've got something fun to tell you this afternoon. I'm going to do a buyout later at an estate. It's my first one ever. So wish me luck.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. I kind of had that happen when I went to an antique mall was having an outdoor parking lot sale, and they'd had it a couple of times, and I had talked to this lady before, and we got to talking, and she actually let me come to her garage and pretty much buy her out. It was like,
nice.
and we got some really good deals on stuff.
I don't have anything specifically craft stuff, Shay.
Shay, oh, go ahead, Stephanie. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I don't have them today, but almost my entire slot tomorrow on Johnny's Rapid Fire is all craft and hobby. I'm bringing a lot. Well, it's all craft and hobby, unless I run out of inventory, and then I'm going to bring other things. But low dollar amounts for a lot of it. Right now, let me see. That's tomorrow. Right now, I'm up to 27 items, and they're all craft and hobby. So my time slot tomorrow is 10:30 Eastern.
I still need to plan some type of a craft sale because I had posted about it a while back, guys. And I had told people to look them up. These are the paint pigments, this little piggy that I used to buy and use in my paint pour.
Okay.
These run like $13 to $15 for this little, and I'm going to sell them for $5 each. And most of them are still pretty darn full. And they are awesome colors, awesome. But I keep saying I'm going to bring them, and then I forget about them because I've got them sitting over here off to the side. Yeah, I love mica pigments.
New England Cajun Roots reseller, Johnny.
Yeah. Do you follow him? If
Oh,
I can send the link to her via email.
No, I can put it in the chat. I think I have Shay's information. I just haven't looked yet. So.
And Shay, I sent out an email this morning that has his name is his show name is in blue. So if you got my email, you can just click on that blue part in my email tomorrow. It'll take you right to his channel. It'll actually take you right to the show. I think it starts at
9:30.
Yeah, 9:30.
I think Pacific maybe. Let me see.
Are you on tomorrow with him?
I am not on tomorrow because I have appointments tomorrow. I guess I'm on the list to be on there. I just didn't realize that. It's 12:30 Eastern time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific.
12:30 Eastern? I'm on at 10:30. No, I'm on at 1:45. My dog appointment is at 10:30. Potato.
Right. We're like, there's so many time zones. I don't know when I'm on. I'm just on.
My husband came in and gave me my receipt.
Yeah, I saw him sneak in.
All right. Well, let me get the welcome information up, and then I'm going to look for Shay's information while we're doing that.
Right.
Yeah. The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you're at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase. Well, I think I have Shay's email address, but I don't have her address. But you have her address?
I do.
Okay. So if Shay doesn't mind, you can share it to me.
Is that okay, Shay?
I can go ahead and make her blue. Well, we'll see if she comes up and lets us know.
She says yes.
Yes, share. Okay.
Got it. I'll do it right now.
Okay. Good. Let's see. Okay, you should be blue now. Next time you type. All right. Well, thank you everybody for being here.
Oh, says I did a show with you, Becky, months ago.
Yeah. So I had her email, but I don't think I sent her a package. So I don't think I had. But my sheet got kind of scrambled, so I would have to look on Pirate Ship to see if I have it. And I don't want to mess with the system here and maybe cause us to buffer by looking something up on my computer. That makes sense. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and let Stephanie go first.
All righty.
There, and let me get her up.
Okie dokie, guys. Well, hello, I am Stephanie Uni of Unimagique Vintiques. I ship from Arkansas. I use PayPal for my invoicing and Pirate Ship for my shipping. I will not be invoicing this month until the 17th. So the 1st through the 15th, any purchases there are going to be invoiced on the 17th. And then anything from the 16th to the 30th will be invoiced on the 31st. So that way the month is all covered. Let's see what else. My next shows tomorrow evening. I have a show. We will be on Aaron Proctor's channel tomorrow evening. Aaron Proctor, the ephemeral guy with the brooch hat, for our show Imagine the Memories. That's at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then my next planned show, I will have the Sister Sale with Angela Isaac on Friday at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, and that is on Angela Isaac's channel. And then from there, you never know. I might pop up. I might do something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Anything else that I need to bring up? Oh, I do have cats, so I do have pets. Non-smoking household. And well, here we go. The first items I'm going to show, my first item is they are baggies of rocks. Easy enough to say. Baggies of rocks. Oops. Come on, don't get all cap locked on me now. They are going to be a buy it now of $5, and I have 3 available. So let me get that typed in, 3 available. All right. These are basically rocks that I tumbled. I'm not going to take every rock out of the bag. There are agates, jaspers, whatever that, whatever I tumbled in there. And then there's even a little fossil. I didn't tumble the fossil, but that's one bag. And then there's a second bag. Again, that also has a fossil in it. And it has agates and different types of tumbled stones. Oh, it's got more than one fossil in it. And then here is the third bag. Again, it has a fossil in it. It has agates and jaspers and whatever else type of rocks I was tumbling. They did come out beautifully though, guys. This is one of my favorites right here. That's a candy stone. And it came out like a square. It came out beautifully. And I see Bonnie in for one. It doesn't matter the bag, Bonnie, or would you like to choose one of them? This one has the biggest rock in it. So bag number 3 with the square. Okay, got you, Bonnie. So I still have 2 available. Again, this has some of the Deming agate. It has some jasper. It has some candy rock in it. Again, it has the fossils. So that's the first bag. And then the second bag also has some candy rock and some agates, the fossil. Lots of different stuff. So if anybody is interested, there are 2 more available. Just throw it out there and I'll get you one of them. So I tell you, I go out to my shop and I find all these rocks and I'm not doing anything with it. They're just sitting. Like somebody else will want a rock, like Charlie Brown. How do I tumble rocks? I have 3 rock tumblers. It's been a while since I've tumbled the rocks, but I have 2 double rock tumblers and then 1 single rock tumbler. Yeah, I'm full into it. Thank you, Shay. Fully, yeah. When I go for a hobby, I'm whole hog. Apparently, you can see with all of the jewelry I sell and everything else, it's like, Uni, you be crazy, girl. All right. My next item is, this is going to be a starting bid of $6. And all it is, very simply, I have 3. Oh, you missed the rocks, Robin. Well, I will show them on the recap for sure. I have 3 dragonfly little like orb holders. They're silver toned. They're all in great condition. None of them are broken or anything. They haven't ever even been used. They've been in this bag forever and a day. So there are 3 of them, and they will hold an orb. Let's see. I have a big old chunk of orb here. So hold on. Yeah, I managed it. I don't want to do that for too long, though. I don't want it to fall off and hit me. So there are 3 of them in that bag for a starting bid of $6. That's basically $2 an orb holder. They're super cool. They're not, let me give you a measurement because I know somebody's going to ask me eventually, how big are they? Let's see. They are about 3 inches. And then in height, they're not even quite an inch. So you get all 3 of them in that bag for a starting bid of $6. Not you, Tyler. Bad Robin. Of course, Robin's telling herself. So there we go with that. So seeing no interest, we will pass on that one. We'll set it to the side. And then, Shay, I will bring some of the paint pigments the next round because that'll give me a chance to grab them up and put numbers on them. All right. For my next item, I have a gorgeous, this is a Franklin Mint necklace from the 1980s. I have lowered the price to a starting bid of $40. That's as low as I can take this. It is from 1987. It is 22 karat gold. The stone in it is a lapis. It is brand new. It has never been worn. I hate taking it all the way out, so I'm just going to show you. There's the back of it. It is a 16-inch necklace, so it is a close choker. I suppose if you wanted it, you could, you know, add a extension to it and make it longer. But you can see it does have the Cleopatra on there. And then there is the back that says Cleopatra and all that. Yeah, it's 22 karat gold plated. It's got to be. I have had this probably for about 20 years. It was given to me. I'm not going to wear it. I'm not a gold person. I've just had it. It's been sitting in a closet forever and a day. It does have its original little Franklin Mint booklet. It's in its original box. Now, the original box is not the most beautiful in the world because it's that felted. You can tell it's gotten moved around lots. But it's got, you know, the original covering. But that is a starting bid of $40 if anybody is interested. It's called the Egyptian Revival necklace. And if you comp them, they do sell for much more than what I'm asking. You see how bright and shiny that is.
Yes, they do.
Yep. It's a great piece. So again, 16 inches, 22 karat gold plated, lapis lazuli stone from 1987.
Yeah.
All right. If there is no interest, we will pass on that one. But keep it in mind, just throw it out at any time because it would love to go to somebody else's home while they admire it much more than I will.
This one says it's 22 karat gold plated.
Mm-hmm. But seeing no interest, that was my third item, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, thank you so much. Let's see. Casey from 1889 House. I ship from Central Pennsylvania. I use PayPal. For my invoicing, I take all forms of payment, and I ship with Pirate Ship. I said I was going to invoice today, and I do have all the invoices done, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow, after tomorrow, probably Wednesday, to actually send them out, just in case anybody wants to buy today or in Johnny's show tomorrow, since I have 2 in a row. So if you need it sooner, please send me a message. I'll be happy to do it. Let's see. I have 2 kitties, 1 and a dog. I am a non-smoking household. Let's see. The places I'm going to be this week. Tomorrow I'm on Johnny's New England Roots. No. New England Cajun Roots reseller. I don't know why I can't do that. His rapid fire show tomorrow. My slot is at 1:45. I am having almost all exclusively craft items with some hobbyist pieces. If I get through those, I'm going to be bringing a mishmash of things. All lower dollar though. I want to get rid of some things and make room because I'm bringing a lot of things in. So after that, I won't see you again until Saturday the 8th on J Misty Media's channel for the first annual book fair live event. So hope to see you there. Okay, my first item is a pair or a set of cat socks. I have 3 sets of these. Sorry. And it's a buy it now of $4. So it comes in a little package. They are one size, women's size, and there's 5 pairs. So there's this little, they have it on each side, little kitty, polka dots. That one looks like a bunny.
Those are cute. Yeah.
Aren't they cute though? Stripes with the little kitty face right there. These are super cute. This one has the kitty on the toe. So let's see. And then this one has the little ears there at the top. Okay, so you get 5 pairs. They are soft too. They're really nice. I'm keeping a set for myself. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They are good they are cute, aren't they, Bonnie? They're good and stretchy. I wear a 9.5. I would no problem putting these on, but you can see that, somebody that's a 5 or a 6 is going to be able to wear that too. So like I said, I have 3 sets of these for $4 for the set. All right. And they come in their own little package. So if anyone would like some, just let me know. You can just put socks. Okay. Next is a tidbit tray. It is made in Italy and it has a rooster theme. It is mid-century. I love the legs. Those great mid-century legs. So tidbit tray. I'll show you so you've got the rooster and the egg. And then
That's great with the wood instead of being metal. I like that.
I love it too. It's just a great mid-century look. And the way the drawings are, you got the chicken and the rooster there. I'll show you the bottom. It is marked, I don't know if you can see it. It does have some call outs. I'm going to let you know those. Right there, it's marked made in Italy. Maybe on this one too. Yes. Right there. Made in Italy. If you buy it, I will unassemble it. There's just a simple screw right there for more safe shipping. It has the circular wood piece at the top. And okay, there's a couple of chips on the edges right there. That's why it's only 20. They actually are going, and actually I can't even find a rooster one. I can find others styles that are similar, but not rooster. I thought I saw, yeah, right here is a real tiny little one there. And then I don't know if that's a chip or not, or if that's a glaze miss. I don't know. We'll call it a chip because I'm not sure. There. I think a really, really, really tiny one there. So that's it on those areas. See right here, I think there's missed glazing because look at that right there. I don't know. I could be wrong. It just seems like it'd be hard to chip it in that manner on the inside of the lip in a line. And it looks like the glaze goes down and up differently. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Let me grab a measurement. Oh gosh, this is hard to measure. I'd say it's about 15 inches tall. The bottom one is about 10.5-inch diameter. The top is about 8-inch diameter. Great colors, great mid-century look. And I have other mid-century pieces coming up too. Okay, but seeing no interest, I'll set it aside. And we'll go to my third item. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. This is a vintage spice rack. Starting bid $30. Okay, it still has its original box. It is old. Made in Japan. There you go. Okay, the box has seen its days on the shelf, as you can see, but it has the rooster set inside, and I'll pull it out so you can see it better. It has the spike rack also. I don't believe it's ever been used. Okay, I gotta be careful because they sit, what do you call this? Concave? There you go. They are supposed to sit off like that. See how it's rounded? There you go. So you have allspice, cinnamon, salt, pepper, paprika, and celery. I'll show you the back really quick. There's the Made in Japan sticker. I'm going to try not to dump it. Made in Japan sticker. Hi, Casey May. All right. So let me just grab one of these. We've got the walking rooster. It is marked Japan on the bottom, and it has the original corks. This thing, I don't think it was ever used. It's so clean. I don't know. I hate to take it out and ruin the cork. Show you the top. So the allspice, cinnamon, salt, pepper.
They're so good.
They're in excellent, they're excellent condition. I don't think they've ever been out of that package. So if you have a retro kitchen, that would really be cute as an addition. Okay. So the spice rack, starting bid of $30, but seeing no interest, that is my 3, and we'll pass it on to Becky.
Okay. If you say so. Well, hi, everybody. I was kind of pulling up the little thing for the Ducky races so that I can get started when they're doing their next round with putting names on there. Okay. Well, I ship out of Glendale, Arizona. I use PayPal and Pirate Ship. I'm going to be doing some more invoicing after today's show. I did get some more invoicing done, but I'm still working on it. And I let everybody build a box, and I built it in about 3 weeks back, but I'm trying to get a little further caught up because I like to be at most like about 2 weeks, but I like people to build a box so you get, a cheaper rate on your shipping. And I found that has helped the best by letting people build a box. But if you need anything right away, you just let me know and I'll get it put together and get it out to you. Okay. And let's see, on Wednesday, I'm going to be with Trisha on her channel, Sandy and Otto, 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 Eastern. And then on Thursday on my channel, I'm going to have Angie's Oddities and Queen Elizabeth Thrifts on with me. On Friday, I'm going to have a Whatnot sale at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. And if you haven't been on Whatnot before, in the description of all my videos, I do have a link that can get you $25 free to spend if you're first time on Whatnot. But also, if you're on there and you see something in my shop, because I have over 400 items in my shop, let me know and I can get it put into a box here and get you invoiced through PayPal. And that might save you on some of the shipping. Saturdays, I'm on with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific Time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And next Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 Eastern on my channel, Randy Moon Valley Crafts and Queen Elizabeth Thrifts will be on with me. And then next Monday, we're going to have Casey back here again with Wendy Wonder Woman. And that should be fun. So all of those should be fun, actually. I enjoy having Glenn. Oh, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I have shelves in front of me and to the side of me that are filled with items, and they're all in my Whatnot shop. So anyway, you can take a peek if you like. And I do have an eBay, Becky's Vintage, but honestly, I don't have much on there, and I need to move some of the stuff that's on Whatnot to there. So I'm going to work on that slowly too. Anyway, all right. And I have 2 dogs and a non-smoking household. I almost forget to say that just about every time. And anyway, we bring up my first item here, and I have a lot of different stuff today. Yeah, well, now I have List Perfectly. So List Perfectly can take my stuff off of Whatnot and cross post. So it's much easier to do it that way, but I still have to mess with the listing, the description and stuff. But it's a lot easier. But anyway, my first item, number 1, is going to be this chrysanthemum Japanese little urn, lidded urn. And it has kind of a crackle glaze to it. So I'm not sure if that was done on purpose or if it's crazing, but it looks to me like it was done on purpose. But I don't know. And it has the Takahashi, I think it is, label. It's made in Japan. And pretty chrysanthemums. And flowers. Pretty porcelain. And the lid of it has flowers on the top too. And I had this sitting on the shelf up here behind me because I knew I had the lid somewhere. And I just found it yesterday. So, yay. Because I had it listed as a vase. And I'm like, no, wait. I know there was a lid. So, it is 4 1/4 inches tall. So, it's not a huge one either. And just an $8 start, number 1. Okay. And at any time, if anybody sees something that we've passed on or thinks about it a little bit later, you can always put it in the chat and let us know, hey, I want that bag of rocks you had.
Yeah. Charlie Brown, I got a rock.
I've got a rock and I know how to use it. Oh.
Right.
Yeah. Don't throw rocks at your brother.
Darn it.
Well. Number 2.
Oh, Becky, you just keep ruining my fun.
I know. This is a seagull pewter Holy Family little nativity ornament. It's still in the box. Came from Dillard's. And it also says on here Made in Pugwash, Nova Scotia, Canada. And originally, I guess 10% of Seagull Pewter's profits support environmental and educational projects.
You missed putting the price in.
Well, my goodness.
Just a dollar symbol.
I suck, don't I? It's $10, but let me fix that.
Angela's like, how much?
Thank you.
Thank you
For mentioning it.
Hi, Crystal.
That's what I get for doing it late at night, right?
Right.
Or early this morning. I don't know. It's kind of early this morning. Get rid of that other one up here. There we go. Hi, Crystal. So now that's all better. See, it says $10. Oh, number 2 is upside down. There we go. It's number 2, and it's 3 1/4 inches tall, so it is a good size. I don't know if it's been out of the box. Let me see. Here, I'll open it up. Yeah, I don't think it had ever been out of the box. See, it's even indented on the back. Okay. But I'll show the back side. The back side has a date. I think it's 1988. There's the back side of it. Yeah, it was all pinned in there. Even. I'll pin it back in. Don't want to stab myself with the pin though. That's the back side. And it has the information on the bottom as well. So even if you didn't have the box, you would have it. And it's nicely detailed. Okay. And that's number 2. Oh, there's my husband.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
All right. Number 3, I do have a little choice. It's a choice of saucers. I had a tub beside me with a bunch of like small items in it that I just haven't put together, and I decided to go through that last night. So there we go. So everything on here has never been seen before. Okay. So I was trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. So I have 3 of one saucer, but these are all $5 each. So the first one is, and you get a choice of one basically for $5 each. This is an Anchor Hawking Azurite Blue Charm Milk Glass Fire King saucer. These are from the 1950s. These were done 1950 to 1956. And what I thought was kind of neat about these is this second one here, this little corner when they made it, the mold made it a little slightly off. So it's just like a little bit of the corners, a little indent there. But it's definitely the mold. It was the mold. The first one is really good. I mean, it's all asymmetrical, so to speak. I think that one's kind of neat. And one of these has a little straw mark in it from the mold. But anyway, you get one of those for $5. Okay. Or I have this plate with the swans. It's hand painted, made in Japan. So you could say swans. The first one you can say blue because they're azurite blue. If people are in for different ones, they don't have to bid it up. So these are swans. And it is 4 inches wide. It does have the original little rope hanger on the back. Swans. Then I have this one, I'm going to say floral because it's a leaf pattern with floral. Has Japan on the back. But I have 2 of them that are different. This one's 4 inches long, floral. And this one will say rose because it's just slightly bigger and it's 4 7/8 inches long. And it has a Japan sticker on it, whereas this one has an imprint in Japan.
I think those would be cool to use for ornaments.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice idea.
But yeah, they're $5 each on any of these. And then the last choice, and this one does have a little call out on it, but it is Eastern Glory, James Kent, Old Foley, England, made in England. They're peonies and butterflies in the middle here, and then flowers around the edge. And the call out is there's a little discoloration in the glaze here and here, and it has crazing. I don't know if you can see that. It's really hard to see.
It's super pretty.
Yeah, still, I mean, you have to get right up there to even see it. But it's an older piece, so this one we can go with butterfly. Yeah, I'm not going to make people spell peony.
Right.
Yeah. So those are your choices. The butterfly, rose, flower, swan, or blue. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to best show those guys. And I thought, well, I'll just choice them. All right, and that was my third item. So we're going to go back to Stephanie.
So apologies, guys, if I was making noise while Becky was showing. I didn't even think to mute. We had a cat emergency. We had to capture Kui, so both of us are trying to cat wrangle because she got a hold of something and she was just drooling, pouring drool. So I think I got it, cleared it out of her mouth. I'm hoping. And that's just scary because she came over to me and she was getting on me like she was frantic, like mom help. So hubby and I were talking about it. Grab her, do this. Anyway, okay. Request. I am going to show some of my paint pigments. All of these are pretty full. A little bit of this pigment goes a long way. You only need to use like 1/4 teaspoon in the recipe to get the beautiful colors out of this. So many of them are pretty darn full. Others don't have as much, and I will show the ones, when I do show ones that don't have as much, I will tell you. So I figured what I'd do is this round, I have 5 of them. No, not yet, Sherry, but I will look when it's not my turn. Let's see. These are paint pigments. and they're going to be a buy it now of $5. I just, someone needs to use these and make pretties out of them. I'm going to show the ones that are kind of neon colors. Shay's like, I'm bidding $5 before you even show them. You can claim them by name because they all have specific names. So the first one is a beautiful kind of a blue neon, and the name of the color is Rave. I don't know how well you'll be able to see on the inside of that, but you can see it still has its protective kind of cover on it, and it is pretty darn full. Now, if you know this little Piggy Pigments, they sell them by weight. They do not sell them by volume.
Oh, Casey May came in at Rave.
Okay.
So, Shay, if you want one, instead of putting in the 5, we need to have the name. And the first one that puts in the name is going to be the person that's going to get it.
Okay. Sorry, I should have specified, guys. So anyway, that was Rave. And then you have Boogie, which is, Shay says all 5.
You decide.
She did ask for them to be shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this, Shay? I've got other blues as well. I will sell you the other 4, but because KZ did come in and say Rave, we'll sell the Rave to her. Just to be fair, that way everybody gets something, if that is all right with you, Shay. Or if you want to back out, Shay, that's fine. I just want to be fair to everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So let me know, Shay.
I think that's fair.
Let me tell you, I have a lot more.
Yes, she's fine with that.
Okay. So I'll have you down for these. Well, let me show you what you're getting on these, Shay. This is Boogie, and it is an orange, and it looks to be about half full. This is Mosh, which is almost a brighter orange. And then this one is Grunge. And then this one is Hustle.
Fun names.
Those are the 4 that you're getting. And then, Casey, I have you down for the Rave. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that up because I'll just keep on showing. No, thank you, Robin. It's nice for people to weigh in. Hi, Joanne.
Now these next ones, we're just going to go by name. So whoever gets it first by name, we're not going to claim them all. We're just going to say whoever gets it first by name will be the person that gets it.
Yeah, and some of them are going to have pretty funky names, guys. So you're going to have to listen for those names. Let's see. I'm trying to stick into one color theme. Okay.
Patty Rose would like to know what they are.
They are paint pigments, Patty Rose. If you look up this little piggy, Fluid Art Company, they are paint pigments that we would use just a little bit of, and we would mix them with a clear paint base for the paint pouring. So that is what they are, and they run anywhere from $13 to $18. The newer colors are running about $18 a little jar. They're sold by volume. I mean, by weight, not by volume. So they usually start out with about 20 grams in them. Okay, so the next ones I have, and I, like I said, some of these have a little bit of a weirder name. This one is kind of a purpley reddish color. It is very pretty, and the name of it is Syrah, Syrah. And again, it is pretty darn full.
And hi, Patty Rose and Joanne.
Oh, no worries, Patty. I would rather explain it to you than not knowing. The next one is Maraschino.
And she is Sarah.
It's not quite as red as a maraschino cherry. So it's a pinky red. Okay, gotcha, Shay. Then we have watermelon, and that one is really full as well. So you've got watermelon. And again, hola, George. Remember that these a little bit goes a long, long way. You use about 1/4 of a teaspoon. These are all powders. They're all paint pigment powders. And you can tell, see this one, if I used it, it was barely even a little bit because it still has its lid.
Yeah, you mix it in.
You would end up mixing these in with paint, with the clear-based house paint. Or you can mix them. I will say if you mix them with like a craft paint, they will come out a little bit more. Yes, they are mica powder pigments. So you've got, watermelon there. You can see I'm getting it on me.
Thank you, George. Happy lunch.
And then the last one is a beautiful pink, and it is called Show Pony. Now it's got a little blue paint on the top. I obviously touched it while I was painting, but this one is also trying to get it to settle out. It's pretty darn full. So that's Show Pony. All right. So the last one remaining was watermelon. And I'm getting them all tossed up. There we go. Put all those over there. So there you go. And I'll set watermelon to the side if anybody wants watermelon. And then for the third items, I guess, out of this round, again, we're going to go with some weird names, guys. We've got a few weird names. And I'm trying not to do too many of them so that nobody gets overwhelmed. Now on this one, I have two. One is a little bit fuller than the other. But the name is Agapanthus. It's a weird, crazy name. It's kind of a lavendery purple. So I have two available of this. You can just say kind of AGA if you're interested in these.
So pretty.
Then I have one. Do you want just one or do you want two, Shay? Because there's two available. Oh, Casey's got the other one. Well, let's find it. Wait, let me find out what Shay, because Shay came in first. Just one. All right. So I've got you one, and I've got you for the other one, Casey. This one doesn't have a weird name. It's Emerald. That one's easy. So Emerald, if you're interested in that one. And then this is a beautiful, beautiful color. Gotcha, Shay, for Emerald. This is a beautiful color. It is called Lagoon. And it is a beautiful blue color. So Lagoon for that one. Casey's Lagoon. And then the last one is called Pinwheel. And it is another beautiful little purple color. And this shows up beautifully on some of the paint. There's one of my paint canvases back here, and then you can see on the walls and whatnot. And then I've shown my paintings before, guys. These were all the colors that I used. So Shay's got Pinwheel. So all I have left is watermelon, guys, if anybody is interested. And you can toss that in any time. And that was my 3 for this round.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Lily of the Nile. That's interesting.
Okay, guys, my first one for this round is choice of coloring books with a bite now of $5. So you can just tell me.
May has decided to clean herself.
This.
Hey, we know her kitty is clean.
Thank you. All right. This one is number 1. We'll call it Blossoms. So big blossoms. Gives you an
So
idea.
these you would claim them by the name she's giving you.
That's
Not
right.
by putting in $5, but blossoms would be the claim for this one.
This one
For
gives you
example.
tips on how to blend, which is nice, and to add some extra details. So it gives you a little tutorial in the front just for some added oomph to your artwork. Let's see, let me get to them. Okay, there we go. So here's your pictures. No, that's not working. There we go. Okay, so different blossoms. Let me if I get it this way. That's better. Ah, that's better. Okay, daisies. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Okay, there's some sayings in there. It looks like on the opposite page. So just different types of floral coloring pages. So that is Blossoms. This one is called Color Your Own Stickers, Frames, and Borders. So everything in here is a sticker that you color. So let's see if I can do this again here. Okay, so for instance, these are, that's a sticker, that's a sticker, that's a sticker, and then these are individual stickers over here. So you color them, and then you can use them in your junk journal, or if you're scrapbooking, or even if you're just sending a card. These would be really pretty on the envelope. So every page are stickers, which is fun. I hadn't seen this before. That is a sticker. That is one big sticker. But you could cut it up and use it whichever way you want it. There's a bunch of pretty ones. It'd be nice to be able to use them in different ways after spending the time to make them beautiful instead of keeping them inside of your books. Oh, that was really pretty. Okay, so that is, we'll call this one Sticker. This one is Expressions of Faith. I can't do this. I keep going backwards. Now it's the other way. It's backwards from the way I'm looking at it. Everybody keeps telling me to turn it, and I keep forgetting to turn my camera. Again, giving you some color ideas. Okay. An angel. Faith. It's nice because there's more in-depth ones, and then there's ones that are simpler. So depending on how you feel that day, that's really pretty. You know, how in-depth you want to go. If you want to finish one quickly, you can choose one of the easier ones. Okay. So that one we'll call Faith. And this is Scandinavian folk art. So let's say folk. Oh, stickers. KZ, you got it. Where did I put it? Okay. Stickers. All right. Thank you so much. I'll move that one aside. Okay. And then the Scandinavian folk art will say folk. Let's see here. And it really is. Have those great borders.
The first one reminded me of toll painting.
This, yeah, in here. That one.
No, that one's more like a dollar horse. That one.
Yeah. You have 18 grandchildren.
Wow.
Wow.
You got a plan early. Sorry, my fan. There you go. Oh, that one's neat.
Yeah, those are dollar horses. Looks like
What are they called?
Dala.
Dala.
D-A-L-A.
Okay.
It's a Scandinavian
Oh, there's your trolls.
wooden horse. Yeah.
There's a tree. That's pretty. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
All girls, but 5 of them. Wow. 13 girls. That's amazing. Okay, so what's left is the blossoms, faith, and folk. So if you'd like one of those for $5, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to set those aside. And Casey's up there. Okay, next is a stone egg. I seem to be finding them right now. Okay, stone egg with a start bid of $8. When I looked it up and I checked it several times, it said Jasper. Now, I am no rock person, and maybe Uni, you can chime in here if you know. I don't know if it is or not. It did look like the pictures that was calling it Jasper. But
more than likely it could be a jasper.
Okay.
Jasper comes in a lot of different colors.
That does look like a jasper, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Ginger. Yeah, go ahead, Becky.
It's a starting bid of 8, Ginger. So if you could put in $8, please, that would help.
Thank you, Ginger. It's really pretty.
Since this one's a starting bid, the other ones were buy it now, so those are different.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Thank you, Ginger. Ginger said 8. If anybody else would like to come in, we need to see 9 or higher. But if nobody else is coming in, I can go ahead and count it down for Ginger.
Absolutely.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. And we're sold to Ginger.
Perfect. Thank you, Ginger. Okay, the next one I have. Okay. Now, Becky, you're going to have to remind me. I think you said this is Burmese glass. The Indiana glass.
Either Burmese or
what was the other one?
I can't think of the other one.
Okay, so this is Indiana glass.
Thought of it last night.
It's ivory custard sugar bowl and creamer. I can find many of these in one form or another on eBay, but not with the lid.
Custard glass.
Custard glass. Yes, that's what I put on there was custard because that's what it kept coming up. But what I want to show you what I'm going to do on here so I don't have to juggle that lid. It glows. Can you see my light in here is I mean,
Yeah.
it, like crazy. Over here, it is bright, bright green. This your computer computer doesn't do it justice. It is bright green.
Oh yeah, that shows better there.
Go. There you go.
Ooh,
So
ooh, glowy.
really beautiful.
Yeah. Got Stephanie's attention. Sorry, I got to pin it. There we
Yep,
go.
it
$40.
sure did.
I'm gonna feel around it again. I didn't find any chips or cracks. Handling so carefully. I mean, it is in beautiful condition. And when I received it, it was so clean. And that just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. I have to clean everything. It seems like I get so thoroughly. And this one, it must have sat in a cabinet. My brain. Oh, there's a chip right. Yes, right there is a little chip right there.
I don't even see it.
Let's see if I can get a better. It's not bad, right?
Is it more like a flea bite or a sliver?
Yeah, I'd say a flea bite. It's small. Here, let me. Can you see it right there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Barely.
Let's see.
Still, that's a great price for that, even with that.
Really is. Yes, because the ones that I were finding were $50 and up, and they didn't have the lid.
Yeah.
So this is a steal if you'd like to. And I'm so glad to be able to provide it at a lower cost. It's fun to find things that you may want at a good price.
Yeah, and with the lid.
With the lid.
And with the glow.
Yes, major glow. I mean, if you could see it where I am, like when it's in person, it is phenomenal. So bright. Glowy. And you could kind of just tell by the glass itself. When I picked it up, I thought, I bet that glows. Do you know what I mean? Like there's almost a green haze to it.
Yeah. After a while of looking at glowies, you get like that. You look at something and you know it's going to glow.
Well, this is my first find for a real glowy. That's
nice
to find.
Well, way to go on your first glowy find because they're awesome.
Thank you.
This is a great price too, guys, because she's got the set.
Yeah.
A lot of people would only have one piece.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's okay. If there's no interest, we will set it aside. And let's see. I think that's my 3.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Let me get the banner changed. And I'm going to go ahead and share my screen so I can do the Ducky Races. And the Ducky Races are for anybody that put a comment in after last week's show. And again, if you put a comment in after this show has ended, you can get put into the Ducky Races and you can earn $2 towards any item with me. Okay. And here's who was in there. We've got KC, Tex-Mex, Kathy W, Dirt Road, Barb T, George, and I'm not sure who that is. Let me shuffle them. I'll probably see who it is.
Karen?
Karen, yeah. Karen S. There we go. Karen S has, looks like a beach hat and glasses, and Kathy's a scholar, and Barb's got spots. I don't know. She might be contagious. Casey here is a mermaid, and Dirt Road has got hearts on, and George is a reindeer, and Tex-Mex is naked. Ooh.
Naked Tex-Mex.
Might make her faster. You never know.
Yep.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, she is. She's hauling booty.
Oh,
Oh,
look
here
at Casey.
comes Casey.
Oh, Karen's kind of trying to come too, but
Casey and her fins.
Thank you.
okay. Well, congratulations, Casey.
Thank you so much.
Let me get that.
Rigged. It's rigged. No, I'm just kidding.
You're still quacking away. I don't know. Anyway, congratulations. Let me just stick that down on my list here. Because, I might forget it was Casey. Who knows? Anyway, okay. I find if I don't put it on my list right away, then I have to go back and look and see, was it really who I think it was? Yeah, I think it was that person, but maybe not. I don't know. So better I do it now.
Yeah.
You know what? This one I didn't put the price in either. Let me get that fixed before I click on there. What price do I want to put on it? Make up something. No, I know they comped out for more than this, so I'm just going to put this. Okay. It's $15 start. And it's just 2.5 inches long. Number 4. But it is a crystal candy with metal ends. See how that crystal just shines? Picks up the light. Gorgeous piece.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Let me see something here. I got it right here. Oh, well. I was thinking this is something you could probably stick on a candle holder. There. I know I've got one down here. Let me see. Yeah. So see, if you had a candle holder, it would sit up there nice. Very sparkly. Let me put this over here out of my way. Yeah, very, very sparkly. And I'm not sure who made this one, but those facets and everything are great on it.
Hi, Kat.
Hi, Kat. Nice to see you. You can see how clear that is. That's number 4 for $15. $15 start. Okay. See that. Okay. This one you get all 4 pieces here. Number 5. It's a start of $10. I think these might be part of the Merry Mice, but they're not marked in any way. But this is the first ones, and they are ceramic mice. So you get this one, and they're anywhere from 1 to 1 3/4 inches tall. You get this one. These would be good for if you're doing a little assemblages too. Got this guy. And then you have this little guy. This is the one that's 1 inch. See the difference in height here. And you get all 4 See if I can hold them all up at once. Oh, maybe. So you get all 4 for a start of $10. And this one with the bonnet is the tallest one at 1 3/4 inch. And that's number 5. And their paint is in really good shape too. Like I say, nothing's marked on the bottom of them though. That's the littlest guy. That's number 5. Yeah, I thought they were really sweet. All right, and then my last item is going to be a choice of plushes. And they're a choice at $3 each. And let's see. All right. So number 6, $3 choice starting bid. So how I work these starts when it's a choice is if you're in for a certain one, you can put in $3 and the name that I give you. And if only one person is in for that little plush, then we can just sell them at $3 each. But if it ends up that somebody else wants the same plush, then we can do a bidding on them. So I know that's a little confusing, but that's just how I find it easier to do. So this one is Flips. So you can call him Flips. He's a TY from 2019. This would have been a McDonald's toy. He's a platypus. Very colorful little platypus. That's Flips. And then next we have a Disney Tsum Tsum. So we'll call this one Stitch because it's Stitch. That's a Disney Tsum Tsum. And he's 3 inches long. The platypus was 3 3/4 inches long. Sorry, I forgot to say that. That's Stitch. Then we have a Squishmallow that's name is Prince. So you can put Prince. And Prince is 3 1/8 inches tall. He has this little tag and it's a Squishmallow there. Little tail on the back. Prince looks like he's a dog. He's got looks like he's got headphones on and he's got sunglasses. But here's that. And you can say Prince. You want the Squishmallow. And then this one is kind of odd. And the tag on it has a little cut. And it's dressed in a cow outfit. And it looks like a little chick or duck. And it's on a keychain. But this is a Ryla Kuma from San X. It's Cairo Tori in a cow kigurumi costume. Good
job.
These San X ones, if you can pronounce anything, good luck. But it's in a little cow outfit, little chick in a cow outfit. Kind of reminds me of Chick-fil-A, but
Yeah,
anyway.
it's a whoozy what
Yeah.
you call it.
Whatever. And then we have TY Puffy. And this one you can just say cow. If you're interested in that one, cow. We'll go cow. It's easier to say than all that garble. This one's a TY Puffy. Its name is Harmony. Harmony is a unicorn. So you can say unicorn. It is a TY. It's from 2021. It's 3 inches tall. And that one you can just say unicorn. Then the last one is really odd. It's 3.5 inches tall, and it's a pizza slice. It's
Casey
made by
likes the unicorn.
Batat. Thank you, Casey. So this is a pizza slice. They say commonly these were put in with like a kid's toy set. So, okay. So Casey's wanting the unicorn. We claimed it for 3. I don't see anybody else in. So we've got pizza slice, Flips, the platypus. Yeah, I love all the colors on him.
Oh, yeah.
And Prince, the dog. That's a squishmallow. And then this cow chick thing from Sanex. Apparently, those are really popular. Go figure. And, don't want to forget Stitch. And he's a Sum Sum from Disney. Okay. And since I had it in as a start, I'm going to just put in the going once and going twice. And if this one's sold, going once.
Oh, Casey just came in for another one as well. Stitch is what she wants. She says
Yeah,
Stitch.
I think it's Stitch. Yeah. Stitch. Going twice. Last call. And I put sold Casey May. May. But if anybody else wants any of the others, or if anybody wants another one, you just put in what you would like. And I have 2 that are sold to Casey May. And these are going to you. And thank you for that.
Oh,
And
Patty Rose likes the cow chick. I have a thing for cross dressers.
hey, so do I, Patty Rose, but sometimes okay. And I'm gonna sold Patty Rose cow chick. Cow chick might be a really good one. Anyway, I think they're all cute. And so that just leaves the pizza slice, Prince the squishmallow, and Flips the TY platypus left. Okay, and that was my last item for the round. And let's get Stephanie back up here.
Okay. Just to show you right quick, guys, this is a Lazy Susan that I made, and this is one of my paint pours. And it's got a lot of those colors that you're seeing in there. And this actually does have some of the neon. So the places that you see lighting up, that's those neon colors. So just to show you an example of what those colors look like when they're mixed up and poured.
Really beautiful.
Let's see.
Lazy Susan now.
It's an awesome Lazy Susan. I made it.
Yeah.
turns beautifully. If anybody's interested, let me know. I think I had it for 15. So, but
Oh, that's neat.
it's pretty cool. All right, my first item this round. And you know, if you guys want me to show more of those paint pigments, I will. Just let me know. I just want to give you a little break in between all of them. Okie dokie. This is a beautiful Northwood bowl, guys. It's absolutely gorgeous. The color is gorgeous. It's going to be a starting bid of $30. It is the grape and cable pattern. 3-footed.
Pretty.
The little collar base as well. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It is not marked. It does not have the Northwood N on it. And I'm going to double check. There is a very faint manganese glow to this. And I don't know if you'll even, well, you can see it right there. It glows in the collar. It glows in the feet. And this is stellar. It's got a lot of color to it. It's, when you look through it here, you can actually see where they did spray the color on this. And I don't know if I can get close enough. You see how it looks kind of grainy? That's where they sprayed the color on it. It does have some mold marks in it. Wait a minute, let me double check this, because I am seeing what looks to be a mold mark. We're going to take this one off the table, guys. It has an interior crack because I can see it reflecting back to me. So, ixnay on the Northwood A. Yeah, it's got a crack going through the bottom. It does look like it's a mold mark. There is one mold mark on it, and then it's got, you can see there, it's reflecting back. Sorry, I didn't mean to point with that finger. But yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, because it looked like the mold mark in there, and then I just saw it. So we'll take that off the table. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I found another treasure craft piece. This is a planter, so I'm going to put treasure craft planter. And this is going to be a starting bid of $12. Yeah, it would still hold M&Ms just fine, but it's not going to be a $30 piece with that crack in it. All right. I sold recently, I think it was the salt and pepper. And I found this the other day, and I knew right away it was Treasure Craft. There's your mark on the back. Treasure Craft, made in USA.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And it's just a planter. Now, we did scrub it out, but there is still a little bit of schmoozy down in there. But otherwise, good condition. I mean, it does show a little bit of wear for its age, you know, kind of like a lighter color. Then a little nuge mark there. That's why I have it for $12. So obviously it's been used. But I didn't know they made planters in this as well. I thought, you know, I've seen the cookie jars. I've seen the salt and pepper. And I thought maybe at first that this was a lidded, but it is not. There's where you can see more of the discoloration here at the top. And it's a beautiful yellows and oranges. Let's see. It is 6 inches in length. And it is about 3 1/8 inches wide. So I thought you don't have to use it as a planter. You could use it as a catch-all. You could put your mail in it. Yeah, it is good for the fall colors. And then it's good. You know how Treasure Craft is. They like that wood look. It is ceramic, but they make it look like wood. I mean, they do pay attention to detail. They even put like the little eyes in the wood. It's pretty cool. All right. If there is no interest in the treasure craft, we'll set it aside. We'll put it over here in a safe place. And for my third item, I am going to bring this little vase. This one is going to be a buy it now of $12, and it is a vase. It is a small one. Boy, I can't type quickly now, can I? Come on, get in there. Thank you. It's a gorgeous color. It's a red, but when you look through you see the light coming through it, it almost looks like a little bit of an orange. It's spatter glass. It was hand blown. Hi, Mary. It does have the ground out pontil here on the bottom, but you can still feel some of the pontil on there. You can see it, see? I don't know who made this. I could guess 100 different ways. Well, not 100 ways, but several different ways.
Hi,
A lot
Mary.
of makers made this style of glass. But there are no chips, no cracks, no flea bites to this one. I promise there's no hairline crack in this one. No, it's good, though, that we catch these things. Because you'll know I'm honest with you. If I see something, I'm going to tell you.
Well, you should show some paint at the end then, because you didn't get one in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, oh. Anyway, sorry. Duh. It helps if you give people measurements. They might know how big of an item they're getting. This is 7 inches in height. The opening across the top is just under 3 inches. Hi, Tex-Mex. You were naked in the Ducky races, by the way.
Yes.
You were a very naked quacker. I don't think this glows any. Let's check. And there's a little manganese in this. Very, very faint. It almost comes across as a little bit of a yellow, like a greeny yellow glow, but nothing fantastical. So it's a buy it now of $12 if anybody's interested in this vase. I thought so, Bonnie. I like the color because it's that kind of cross. Like it looks red here, but when you see the light coming through it, it's an orange. So it's kind of full of color. Yeah, because I've got on here orange red even written down on there. All right, seeing no interest, we'll set that one to the side. And then we'll do again a buy it now of $5.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And claim it by the paint color.
I'm gonna put it on there. Claim by name. All right. Bunches more, guys. Some of these now I do have them bagged because there were smaller amounts in them. This one I am actually going to put a number on it instead of name. So if you're interested in this one, claim it by number 121. And I've got 2 colors in there, and you can see there's not a lot of the pink. The pink is called Fairy Floss, and this is kind of a glowy color as well. And then the red is called Grenadine, and there's still a good amount in there, but I put them together so that you felt like you're getting a good deal. So if you're interested in that one, and this is $5, this baggie, it would be number 121. Then I have baggie number 122. Oh, she didn't get to highlight it. Y'all will see it though. This is also a baggie. It has 2 in it. It's number 122. And these 2 colors are Nightfall and Mermaid. This is a beautiful blue color, the Mermaid. And then the Nightfall is a nice shiny purple. In fact, I think some of that Nightfall is on here. Let's see. It'll be like this one right here. That's kind of what Nightfall comes out to be, that reddy purple color. So it's $5 for this bag of 2, number 122, if you're interested in that. Shay would like number 122. Yes, Gina pops up. We're talking about the mermaids. Let's see. This one, if you would like it, it is called Sterling. And it is a silvery color. It's about halfway full. And just note that they weren't filled all the way to the top, guys. Again, they're by weight, not by volume. So they typically weighed 20 grams. So if you would like this one, it would be Sterling. Your mermaid sense started tingling. I have a gorgeous gold yellow one, and this is called Ore. Little bit of paint color on it. It sat down in some paint, so don't mind that. But that is Ore, and it is kind of a light gold color. And then for the last one, this one got a dent in it. Something fell on it. Don't know what, but it is not broken open, but I will bag it to send it. This is a gorgeous bright yellow color, and it is called Submarine. So if you're interested in that one, you can just put in Submarine. And did I say last but not least? Well, now I'm going to go last but not least. This was one of my favorite colors to use when I was doing paintings. This is a phenomenal color. And if you mix it with just a little bit of orange, you get the most fabulous peach color you've ever seen. So golden peach. Shay would like submarine, gotcha. So golden peach on this one, and it is. This one you can do so much for. It's a beautiful peach color on its own, but add a little bit of orange to that. It's an amazing bright color. I don't think I have any of that on this painting. Nope. Not on this one, but if you've ever gotten one of my paintings and it has like an orangey peach, that's what this was. It was mixed with a little orange, and it is fabulousness. So again, you have bag number 121 for $5. It contains fairy floss and Grenache. So you would claim it by that, the number on this one, 121. We had Sterling, which is a silver color. Very pretty. Ore, which is a gold color. And then the golden peach. So if anybody sees these or at any time you would like them, just throw it into the chat. And that was my third item for this round. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
And here's Casey.
Thank you. All right. My first item is an astronaut lamp, starting bid of $15. So he is all white. He's fairly tall. He's holding a wrench. And he has his pack on his back. And then he has an on-off switch. And of course, it doesn't show up well here in the light, but you can see the little holes. He lights up, but then the light comes out the little holes. Right now, there is just a clear bulb in there, but I thought it would look really neat with a blue bulb. It'd be really, really pretty.
Be cute in a kid's room too for a nightlight.
Yes. Or in a classroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would make a perfect nightlight because it's not bright.
Or a man cave if they're into the space thing.
Yep. And if you wanted to, you can paint it. There is not a finish, like a gloss finish on it. So you could paint it if you want to. I think it's neat as white, but you could do whatever you wanted to with it. Let me get a measurement. It is 12 1/4 inches tall. There, you can kind of see there in the middle the glow, and then how it gets brighter where those little pinholes are. But I think blue would just be amazing. Yeah, Sherry, yellow is so hard to pick out. We tried when my husband and I were first married, we picked out a yellow and started to paint our house and quickly changed our minds. I think the best way to do it is to go on like Sherwin-Williams and find a yellow that they use and something that you like there, and then use that, because yellow is difficult.
I don't care for yellow.
It's a hard one. Okay, seeing no interest, we will turn him off.
Well, that's fine, Bonnie.
Oh, that's okay, Bonnie.
Yeah, life happens. And you can always watch the recap when we're done and
That's right.
come back and at any time.
Okay, my next one is a pair of porcelain flowers. They are vintage. They were made in Japan. And it's a starting bid of $10. So the stems are plastic and wire, but the flowers are porcelain. And they do have the made in Japan sticker. So let me just.
Yeah, when I go to the store, I actually have my phone still on so I can hear what everybody's saying. But I just can't read the chat. No, I missed that part.
Here's the made in Japan sticker on that one. And then on that one, sorry. And then this one also has the tag that says made in Hong Kong. Well,
Those are cool.
Aren't they neat? I've never seen. Oh, I just ripped it off, but I guess it's just open on one side. I'm afraid to touch it again. Made in Hong Kong. That's what it says. So you can bend these to make them how you want them. It's cute. The rose has little thorns. Okay. Oop, don't clink them together. But they are porcelain. I don't know. I forgot to check for cracks or anything or chips. There's a little loss of paint right there. But if it bothered you, you could definitely just dab some on there. The petals all look good. And the petals all look good on this one. Yeah. Yeah. They're good. So let me get a measurement on those. 13 inches. There you go. So 13 inches long. Old. Okay, but seeing no interest, we will pass on those. And let's go to Homeco set of 4 children and pets with a starting bid of $8. Oops, there we go. Okay. So there are 4 of them. This is a little girl in a yellow outfit with a white kitten. I'll show you the back. And then a little boy with a kind of a golden blue outfit with a dog. Has a little bow on her head. Then a little girl with kind of an orangish red outfit and a little dog with a pink bow on her hair. And little boy in blue with a cat, yellow and white. I did just notice something's missing here. I don't know what, because none of the others have anything right there. Oh, I guess this one has a little rose, so maybe it's missing a rose right there. Okay, they are marked on the bottom. You're getting all 4 for $8. And they measure approximately 4 inches tall. So just show 2 at a time here. That kitten's got a big smile. Was that Becky? I'm sorry.
Cute kids.
Yeah, they're cute. Okay, seeing no interest in those, we will pass those, and that is my 3.
Okay. Pull myself up. Well, hi everybody. Long time no see. All right. Get this one up here. Okay. Number 7 is an $8 start. And it's Bayer Light Crystal from West Germany. It has its sticker still on it. And it is a cute little ring holder. And it's got like a diamond pattern on the outside. And like some kind of like flowery starburst look in the middle. It's 24% lead crystal. And this would even make a great gift too, you know, for somebody. It's really pretty.
I almost brought one of those today.
There's the label. Yeah. I like them, so.
Yeah, those are really nice. The crystal's gorgeous.
Well, yeah, and this particular brand, the Light Crystal from Bayer, is a really, really good brand, and it's West Germany. So,
so that's pre-80 something.
I think it's pre-1990. Isn't 1990 when the wall came down?
Came down, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that during Reagan's term, first or second term?
When the wall came down?
Yeah, because it wasn't Ronald Reagan the one that said, whatever it is, bring that wall down or tear that wall down. Gorbachev, tear that wall down or something like that.
1989, November 1989.
Yeah, so it was part of his second term.
Yeah. I just remember it was right after my son was born, so.
Ah. Yeah, that would have been right after my son was born too, a year
My
after.
son was born in October of that year, so it was a month after he was born. I was a little busy then, though.
Yeah, a little.
Just a little. So I had an absentee father for him. So
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, so number 8 is a $6 start. It's a little ceramic quail or partridge. Looks more like a quail to me, but I don't know what a partridge looks like. So I have it listed as both. It's made in Japan. It's ceramic. It's 2 3/4 inches tall, about 4 inches long. Just a little quail. Browns and tans.
I like the texture on it.
Yeah, I like the texture and the color variations that they did too. You know, it's just not one color of brown. It goes into, you know, light to dark and
I think it's a partridge because the quail, don't they have a little thing on their head?
well, when they're younger, they don't.
Oh, okay.
So it could be a younger one. That's what I was thinking. But yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's a bird. Bird is the word. Get your beautiful bird with Becky today.
It still has its sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't see anybody in for that one. But if you think about it later, you just put it in the chat. This is kind of an odd thing, but I have a choice of shot glasses for $5 each. Well, you know, you need a little bit of different something for parties or, you know, white elephant gifts. You know, put a shot glass with a little bottle of booze or whatever for white elephant. I don't know.
True.
Number 9, they're $5 each. These ones are kind of different. This is a Reims Scottish thistle.
Ooh.
Looks like an older one. It was made in France. Does have the Reims and the France on the bottom. There's France on that upper edge, and Reims is on the lower edge down here. France is up here. So anyway, and the gold edge along it looks really good. That's a Scottish thistle. This one is 2 1/4 inches tall. That's your first choice. The second choice is a frosted glass one from Norway with moose on it. And it says Norge. And the moose are all different. So they're kind of funny.
They are. They're cute.
And it's a frosted glass. It's not marked on the bottom. This one is only 2 inches tall. And then I've got an amber etched leaf glass one.
Ooh.
This is 2 inches tall. This is probably from the 1950s. With that etched leaf on there. It's got a couple of lines on the bottom, but I don't know that that's any kind of mark.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's an amber one. So the first one you'd say thistle, then you'd say moose, and that one you'd say amber if you wanted it. But it's $5 start. And this one is clear glass etched. It's an atomic sunburst, which possibly could be Fostoria. I'm not sure. Looks like it's from 1950s when they did these. And this one does glow.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see it. Oh, would help if I didn't grab my flashlight instead of my. Yeah. Maybe I can get you to see that edge on the bottom. I don't know.
Yeah, you see it just a little bit.
Yeah. This one does glow. It's an atomic starburst. Sorry. Pattern.
Also reminds me of like the North Star.
Right. So you can say starburst for that one. And then the last choice is a grape and vine in a clear glass. This one is 2 1/8 inches tall, and it's likely from the 1930s by Standard Glass Company.
Mm.
And you can see it has kind of a pattern in the glass. It's not just like straight.
Yeah.
It's got a little pattern to it.
Kind of a
Didn't get all this-
wavy kind of thing going on.
Yeah. And I didn't get all the sticker off, so I can do that before I send it. But
Sticker schmooze free.
there's the bottom. Okay. And those are the choices. If anybody's interested in those, you can just let me know. And we'll go back to Stephanie.
Okie dokie. Let's see what I have here. We're going to talk to the animals and walk with the animals and do something. So, gee, if you know what that is, it's Dr. Dolittle.
Mm-hmm.
And these are paper dolls. And it's going to be a buy it now of $12. Oh boy, I got wild with my typing on the end there.
Yep,
This-
I noticed.
This is from 1967. It's a press out book. It says easy to do pieces, just press out. Authorized edition, no less. There was a little sticker here on the bottom. So it has a little sticker schmooze, little turned up corners. But there you can see Dr. Dolittle with some of the characters. The original price was 29 cents. That is the 1935 thereabouts, I think, was the original Dr. Dolittle. I don't know. But this is from 1967. And you can see it's got the characters in it. And it shows you all of the characters. It's the monkey and the band leader and the little boy. I think there's about 11 pages total to this, or 9 pages. There's not a lot, but you can see the book's intact. None of the pieces have ever been pressed out.
Dr. Dolittle was released in December 19th, 1967.
Oh, okay.
I remember that one. That was one of my favorite ones.
So there's the pig and there's the boat. And then there is the llamas and the seal. And then on the very back, there is the snail. Hi, Tuber.
Hi, Tuber Chat.
And oh, sorry, I skipped the very first page. There's Dr. Dolittle and the other characters. So the book is all intact. Darn good condition considering. And it is $12 if anybody is interested. Thank you, Tuber.
Thank you, Tuber.
I think that big snail is hilarious. All right. Seeing no interest on Dr. Dolittle, though, we'll set him aside. And then my next one, I have more paper dolls. It is called Neighborhood Kids. Oh, gosh, my caps lock. Stop doing that.
Patty Rose got it for 12.
Who did? Oh, Patty. Thank you, Patty. All right, Neighborhood Kids. And this one is going to be a starting bid of $8. This is from the 1980s. And it is a paper doll book. And you can see originally it was sold at Kmart for $1.18. Their suggested price was $1.29. And it has all these kids. I'm going to show you the back first. It's got the press out kids there. They're all in kind of their gym uniforms. Here are the other characters. And then they all have outfits. And forgive me, I may skip a page because I always have problems separating the page. They have outfits, and some are like like Halloween costumes. Hey, come on, don't fight me so much. Here you go. There's a big. So this is the book I think has 11 pages total. None of them are punched out. They're all intact. And yeah, 1980 is what I've got on here. So it's a gorgeous book. Again, it had a sticker apparently that somebody took off of it at some point. Little bit of fold there on the corner. A little bit of fold back here on this corner. But this is a larger book. And it's a starting bid of $8 if anybody's interested. This is not something I typically buy. I found a bunch of books and bought a bunch of them from a fellow vendor, and I just thought something different for a change. Uni doesn't only sell glass. All right. Seeing no interest, we will pass on that one, and I will set it to the side. And then for my third item, I have another planter. It is a bear planter. And what's Mr. Bear going to start at? Let's see. Oh, he was still wet, apparently, from the washing. He's going to be a buy it now of $15. He's a Royal Copley, and he is from the 50s, 60s time frame. He's licking his little lollipop. There is the bottom, so there is some schmoozy from where he sat. We scrubbed and scrubbed him. There is still some staining on the inside. He was used, and there is crazing on the inside. There's a good amount of crazing in there. But the outside of him is beautiful. If you didn't, show the inside, you're not going to see that staining or the crazing. But how adorable is his face? Those really wide open eyes, and then him licking his lollipop. Or her. Nice round little belly. Buddha, Buddha. Does have texture to it, you can see. And let's see, how tall is the bear? The bear is 8 1/8 inches in height. And it is at its widest 5 inches wide. That always amazes me when we measure something and we get like an 1/8 measurement. And you're like, how did they ever come up with a mold or something like that where they were adding those little tiny increments? It has no chips, no cracks, no flea bites. Like I said, the damage per se on is just that staining on the inside where he was he had a plant in him. And then the crazing, of course. And that, see, you can really see the crazing there. That's not dirt. That's the crazing that's coming through. So he's like, love me. Someone love me. All right. So you had no interest in the bear. We'll pass. And that was my third item, guys. Thank you so much for looking.
Okay, and I did put Tuber Chat's link in the chat just because he promotes other channels, and if you go on there, he'll show you all about different channels. It's quite interesting,
Oh, that sounds really cool.
and he'll promote your channel.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Well, I just made a mistake on my thing here, so give me 1 second. I apologize. There we go. Okay. There we go. My first item is a Westmoreland milk glass English hobnail vase. It is so heavy. I cannot tell you how surprisingly heavy that is. It is in excellent condition.
I've had that one before.
Have you?
wow.
That one is really neat to put fairy lights in
Oh,
because it really shines out the light inside. So if you put like even a flashlight in there, you'll see what it does. It's really, really pretty with fairy lights in it.
let me see if this one works. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see how brightly that shines, and then it's got the pattern on it. That's really neat.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? I'm telling you, it is so heavy. I was shocked when I picked it up. Over the years, I've held a lot of milk glass. I've never held one like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I love that piece. In fact, I have one on my counter that has some staining inside, and I'm like, I may just keep that one.
There you go. It's a good excuse to keep it.
Well, I have a couple of the Fenton ball ones that are kind of shaped like that. But the tops are like green and the other one's red. And I was thinking that would be pretty in the middle of them.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the great thing about the white, the milk glass is you can put it in.
It goes with so much. But, if you're looking for something unusual that's not exactly quite a fairy lamp,
Yeah.
that really does look good as one.
And because it has that narrow opening, you won't see the cords and things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's thicker glass, so you don't see the cords through it really either.
Okay.
And you could add like little feathers coming out the top or all kinds of different stuff.
Good idea. Or greenery for Christmas.
Like ivy coming out of it.
Ivy would work. It is 7 inches tall. And it has that great hobnail pattern. Just clean as a whistle, too.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's a really good price. If you go look what they're selling for sold comps, not asking, that's a really good price. If you like milk glass, this is a good grab. And it's one of those, boy, it's not going to go anywhere. Your cat's not going to knock it over, or you know what I mean? It's solid. Okay, but seeing no interest, we'll pass on that one. And let's go to my next one. Which is a glass nutcracker ornament. Comes in this red fabric box. Oops, there's my sticker. Sorry. Oh no, trade secrets. It comes in this fabric box. Let me try to open it. There you go.
Oh, cute.
Cute. Unusual shape,
Right.
There you go. That's the inside of the box. Oops, sorry. Door closed. inside of the box. And
When
then-
the door closes, another one will open.
That's right. Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing, Patty? It sure would. And that's exactly what it reminded me of. Yeah, isn't he cute? He has a nice face. And then he's finished all the way around. And it is glass. You can even see through
Does the cap have a name on it?
the what?
Does the cap, the top of it, say anything?
I don't
Sometimes
know.
it'll say like Japan, or it'll say different things. Patty
This-
Rose is in at 6.
Thank you, Patty. This one does not. But thank you for that information. That's good to know. Okay, well, if there's no other interest, we can count it down for Patty.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Last call.
Thank you, Patty.
It's sold to Patty Rose. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a neat one. Thank you so much.
And still in its box. How easy is that to
Yes, I love that.
store?
Yeah, and it's it's a good hard-sided box too. The
Safe to ship that way. And
absolutely. All right, and then my third item. Where did it go? There we go. Okay, I've had a lot of vintage magnet sets over the past couple months, and I have one more, and this one just cracks me up. This is a set starting bid of $6. These are handmade with Google eyes, and they are vintage, but they just crack me up.
There she goes again, showing off her platter handling abilities.
Ah, what helps that they're magnetized. So we'll go through them here. First, you have the ram. He's looking a little rammy. And then this owl. I get that's a small cow because it has udders. And then the rooster. The duck or goose. The pig is missing his eye, but that would be an easy fix. You love the owl cat.
that's in
you,
its.
got, you got Cat so excited you couldn't spell.
I know.
Oh, thanks, Cat. The owl is
Walking and typing.
Mhm.
yeah. The owl is what cracked me up too. I just love it. The Dalmatian dog. The horse is pretty funny too.
Oh, he's got the Gumby googly eye look.
And I love the cat because it has two eyes. Look at that cat. And then the giraffe. Really well done, I thought.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Well, the Dalmatian dog, you can always double as a goat almost.
Yeah, you could.
Except it definitely has more of a dog look.
Oh,
At
shoot.
first, I thought it was a goat because I saw all the farm animals, and then I
Right.
was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
no, she's
Yeah,
right.
he's-
That's a dog."
He's a dog. He's a dog. But the owl, I'm glad you like the owl cat. I just think he's hilarious. I love him.
Okay, well, if there's nobody else interested or coming in at 7 or higher, I'm going to go ahead and count it down to Kat.
Perfect.
For some reason, I was spelling out the word going. I think I needed to get more sleep last night.
We're
Right.
all off.
Sleep deprived.
You're sold.
All right. Thank you, Kat.
And you said it at the beginning of the show, Becky. Monday.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. That's my 3.
Okay. Well, I guess you get me now. Let's see, get that up. There we go. Oh, this one. Okay. I thought this was cute, so I picked it up and then I didn't put a price on it. Let's see here. It's supposed to be $5. I know how much it's supposed to be, though. At least this one, I had that in there. There we go. Number 10 is a start of $5. And it's a Coca-Cola reproduction, basically, dish. So this is one of those calendar girls for Coca-Cola from the 1900s that they put onto this dish. Is put 1990 Coca-Cola, and I have it at $5. This actually would have originally had a lid on it, but I don't know why you would want a lid on it with this gorgeous picture in here.
Right.
I think she's pretty great. 3 inches. And it doesn't have like any indent or anything to let you know that it may have had a lid. So, but when I was looking it up, they said it was a trinket dish. So it has the Coca-Cola on it. And yet she can keep a very narrow waist too.
Right.
God, I see that and I think how hard to breathe.
Yeah.
And I like to breathe more than I want to look that thin.
Right.
So back then, I think I would have been like one of those people that didn't quite follow tradition. Okay. That's number 10 for $5. Okay. Number 11. That Nippon piece. It's going to be a $6 start. And just because it has a slight bit of gold gloss around the edge, but it's this beautiful, beautiful dish. It's in a hexagonal pattern, which you don't really see. See, you can kind of see a little bit of fading right there, and then spots along the edge. Just a little bit. But for the most part, I mean, it's there. But they're saying these are hydrangeas, so blue flower and then blue flowers up there. So I don't know that they're right, though.
Yeah, the first thing I thought was forget-me-nots, but
yeah, but they're in a bunch, so I don't know. But it's hand painted, so it was artist interpretation. We'll just go with that. And the back of it is marked, and it has Nippon on it, and it also says Teo, China Teo. And that was just somebody that moved items along, you know. So that was a company that was a distributor. There we go. I couldn't think of the word. So Teo was a distributor. Nippon is 1891 to 1921. So this is an antique piece. And it's 6 inches wide with the beautiful blue flowers on it. But I hadn't seen one in this shape.
Yeah.
So, and then the flowers, of course, inside drew me in. I was thinking this would be really pretty sitting on somebody's vanity, and you could put like, take off your earrings and put it on there or whatever
Yeah.
you like. Put a little perfume bottle in the middle.
That's where my mind was going with it.
Yeah. But it is marked. That is upside down.
Yeah.
On the very bottom it is Nippon. So, all right. And these are kind of unique. I was surprised on how much these do go for. But I hadn't seen them before. Pick these up. I need to drink water. Sorry about that. So number 12, and I guess these are for aquarium. Or you can put them floating wherever you like. Let's pick them all up first. Get them in my hand. And they're all different. And what they are this is a plastic bubble. And then it's a glass fish. So there's the first fish. Hold still, fish. This one's got lips. He's the big lip fish. So
It fits right in, fish face.
That's the first one. Here's the second one. And then we have this type of fish. And then there's one in a different color like that. And this has big lips too.
Wow.
And that one's like the 1.5 inch, and then this one's like the 2 inch. It's a dolphin. Yeah.
I would have never known that those were to float in an aquarium.
Me either. I had to look them up. And then the last one is a seahorse.
How cool though would it be to repurpose these into like to hang in your window?
Yeah, I was thinking hanging in the window would be good too.
Mm-hmm.
And you could kind of string them all in a line too.
Mm-hmm.
Or the other thing is if you take the top off, you could use them as ornaments.
Oh, Gina says she has some in her aquarium.
Really? Cool. These are by Gans, I guess. I found them with the box, so on the listing, so I could identify them. So you get all 6 of them. You can hold these for $20.
Yeah, it's a great deal. It's about what, $3.10 or 15 cents per piece. Yeah, and you don't have to feed them.
They don't eat anything. Yep. They don't eat much.
That's true. Your little ones ask you, "Can we have a fish tank?" You say, "Sure." Put those in there. There's your fish.
Or you buy one of those little glass, round kind of fish tank little
Mm-hmm.
things. And if you don't have an aerator in there, regular fish don't make it very long in there. So you get those and then no problem. Anyway. There we go. All right. Let's get Stephanie up here for our last round.
Okie dokie. My first item for this last round is an amethyst chunk. It's a big old chunk. It's on its matrix. They obviously cut it so that it could be, displayed any way you want to display it. And there you go. Very sparkly, very pretty. I don't know if it was originally part of a geode or what it was, but they made a nice piece out of it. Very smooth too to the touch where they cut it. They might have had it stuck to something at some point on a little base. That's what it looks like down here to me. And then there's some sticker schmooze. But it's a good size little piece. It is, hey, come here, you measuring tape, you. It's 3 inches in height, and then at its widest, it is also 3 inches. So again, you could set it like that because of the base. You could set it over here on the side. Don't think you could set it like that, but you can set it standing up. Then again, whoa, let's not chuck it overboard. Very sparkly, and it's a light. In person, I know on screen it looks a little bit more gray. In person, it's got a little bit more of a lavender hue to it. Very cool. Very sparkly. All right, but seeing no interest, we'll set it to the side. And then let's see, let's get these little guys over here. I have a set of, up here, set of 3 Homeco elves. And they're going to be a buy it now of $20 for all 3. They're all in great condition. This one has no sticker, but he's beating the drum.
You're so cute.
Very adorable. Of course, I found these right after we did our Christmas in July.
Oh,
Well, of course.
And then number 2, he's relacing or doing whatever he's doing to the football. He looks a little mischievous there, like I don't know what kind of air he's adding to the football. Maybe, I don't know. But he does have his sticker, and then it does have the production number 5618. There you go. It helps if you have it turned around the right way. So that's the second one. And then you have the third one, and he's holding a little teddy bear. Cute little eyes, cute little eyelashes. Now there's a couple little schmoozy places I know on, like on that one, you can see there's a little paint loss there. I know on the hat of one of them, there's a little paint loss, but I'm not seeing it now. Of course, it's hiding from me. Well, maybe there wasn't any paint loss. But anyway, there's all 3 of them. They average about 4 inches in height and about 3 inches wide. So, let's see. No, I don't think this is going to work, but. There you go. There's all 3 of them. And I know a lot of people will use these for assemblages. If you didn't want to, have them all just roaming around. You never know. These might be like Elf on a Shelf. They might move around on their own at night. No guarantees. They haven't moved around on me yet, but. And yes, the third one does also have the sticker and 5618 on the bottom. It helps if you don't cover up their cute little faces. All right, seeing no interest, we'll slip them to the side. Go over there, little elves. And then my last item. Hey, come here. Let's not drop anything. I searched high and low, and I can't remember who said they were looking for strawberry salt and pepper shakers. I know somebody did. Come on, quit fighting me, screen. No, they haven't met Annabelle, although Annabelle is watching over us from over here. So, all right. I have a strawberry S&P set. And this is going to be a buy it now 15. And I'm going to show you the bottom tray first. It says that it is not microwave safe. I would hope you wouldn't microwave your salt and pepper. It's called the Strawberry Collection by something Ruby. Handcrafted in China, hand wash only, not microwave safe. Salt and pepper. Yeah. Annabelle says I'm the only one that can move around in here. Although she's decided lately she hasn't been moving. She's just been sitting. You can see a little bit of schmoozy here on the bottom. Obviously from where it's at. It has the indentations to hold the salt and pepper on it. Great condition. It's a little paint loss. No, that was a little stuff. All right. Then I don't know which one is salt and which one is pepper. But this is the first one. It's got 3 holes. It is 2 strawberries together with a little strawberry flower. Got the original stopper in it. So that's that one. And then the second one, this is the one that has 2 holes and is a single strawberry with the strawberry flower. Again, they're in great condition. Little bit of a schmooze there. That original stopper in it. So you get them all with the tray. I know they're not really particularly vintage or anything, but oh, she's just going back before I get in up in the morning. Yeah, that's true. Or she might be playing music in the middle of the night.
True.
I was okay, don't make me get her out and set her on my lap. So $15, buy it now for the salt and pepper, strawberry salt and pepper shaker set. Blah, blah, that's a mouthful. Very cute. And again, in good condition. All right, seeing no interest, we'll set that to the side. And that was my 3rd item, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's Casey.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, I'm going to do a closeout on t-shirts that I've had. This is what's left. Let's see here. It's a buy it now. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Okay, so the pumpkin shirt is still $10 because we haven't hit Halloween yet, so I'm still selling those. But well, I only have one left. So the pumpkin shirt is $10. Everything else is $6. These are all brand new shirts. After I put in the price, I'm going to put in the sizes, and then I'll let you know what I have left. So $6 for all shirts except the pumpkin shirt. So let me grab the size for extra large. Okay, extra large is in the chat. 2XL is in the chat. And 3XL is in the chat. In a second. Right there. Now you have all the information. Okay, so I'll show the pumpkin. Sorry, May was laying behind me. I want to make sure I didn't roll back on her. The pumpkin shirt first. So this is $10, and the only one I have is an extra large. So if you would like the extra large pumpkin shirt, type pumpkin. Okay, next I have, one of us is right, the other one is you. So I guess type right if you want this one, $6. I have a 2XL and a 3XL, only one of each left. A 2XL and a 3XL. If you want that one, type right. Okay, then I have the raccoon, which says, I identify as a problem, and I have a 2XL left. So if you would like this one, type raccoon, and it is a 2XL. The next one is Kitty Biscuits Bakery. You need them, or we need them, you need them. And the only one I have left in this one is a 3XL, and you can type Kitty. 3XL is the only one I have left. We have two more. Next one is the frog that says whale cheese. And this one I have an extra large and a 2XL. And if you'd like one of those, type frog. So that's an extra large and a 2XL is all I have left in that one. And the last one I have is, I left my dog to be here. This better be good. I love that one too, Kat. That one cracks me up. This one I have an XL and a 2XL. So one I have an XL and a 2XL in this one. If you want this one, type dog. Okay, so those are all $6. Except for the pumpkin, which is 10. So if you'd like any of those, pumpkin and raccoon. You got it, Lori. Hey, I gotta tell you too. Hi, Barb. Lori, your package just went to the post office today. I'm so sorry. I found
Barb wants dog.
Barb wants dog, pumpkin, raccoon. Okay, I'm going to write this down really quick. Lori, what size? Raccoon is 2XL, so I'm assuming, what's the other one?
Pumpkin?
Pumpkin is XL, I think. Yeah. Is that okay?
Ginger wants the kitty.
Okay, Ginger. This first one was Lori.
Lori, that's fine, no problem.
Perfect. Thank you, Lori. Okay, and then Barb wanted the dog. Oh, Barb, what size do you want, honey?
What sizes are available for dog?
Dog XL and 2XL.
Both sizes? So you want 2 of them then,
2.
Barb?
And Laura, I have you for the XL on the pumpkin. So those are gone.
She said yes too.
2. Got it. You got it, Barb. Thank you. Those were the dogs, right? So let me-
Yes.
the dogs. And then the kitty's gone. Correct.
I am being so patient.
Why?
Ginger Mass wants a kitty.
Yes, I have Ginger down for the kitty. Yes. Okay, so what I have left then is one of us is right, the other one is you. I have a 2XL and a 3XL, $6 a piece. And then I have the frog, who I think is just hilarious, in an XL and a 2XL. So that's all I have left. Frog. This is so you.
That's for the hubby.
Oh, I love it. Okay. You got
That's
it.
what I was thinking. So
Mhm.
what's left after that then we need to know.
That was the extra large, right? Okay. After that, let me set this one aside. I have one of us is right. The other one is you. I have a 2XL and a 3XL. Barb wants the 3XL. Okay. Thank you, Barb. I've got you down for that. Thank you. Okay. So now I have the frog. Yes. I have the frog in a 2XL. And one of us is right. The other one is you in a 2XL. I love the one of us is right. I'm sorry, Gina. I know I thought it was so hilarious. They're really good. So these are the 2 I have left, and they are both. Wait, you wanted XL. Hang on. I pulled the wrong one. Right, Uni? You wanted the XL frog.
Yes.
Yes, sorry. Okay, I pulled the wrong one. So
Barb wants the 2X frog.
the 2X frog. You got it, Barb. Thank you, Barb. Okay, so the only one that's left, if anyone wants it, is the one of us is right. The other one is you in a 2XL. So just let me know if anybody wants it. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoy them. All right, I will put that in later. So my next item is
Barb
Sure.
will take it.
Barb will take it. Okay, Barb, thank you. All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay. So let me set those aside. So my next one is choice between 2 jars. One has vintage buttons and the other one has vintage marbles. Now the marbles are from the 1980s. I do know that for a fact. So this is the jar of marbles. And they are from the 1980s, verified from the woman that had it. They were her daughters when she was little. So, and I'll get a little closer there.
Do any of those glow?
Oh, didn't even know they did that. Let me see.
Some do. Not typically the cat's eyes, but some of the other ones will.
Yeah.
will-
Some of them.
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, no. I was interrupting you. I'm sorry.
You're good, honey. I don't see any that glow.
Okay.
And then this is the jar of buttons. There's some different colors in there. They are all vintage. I can see what's on top. There's some really pretty. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, I could drop them. Tip Barb said for 10.
Hmm.
These aren't showing up as green as they are here. They're really kind of green.
Some of those might glow too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll be darned. I had no idea. Okay.
Yeah. A
Those,
lot of your acrylic will.
oh, right there. Those do.
Mhm.
Those do. Might be hard for you to see, but what if these? Those. I think those do. It's faint.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there's some older ones there. Well, they're old, but I mean older. This is kind of a neat one. This. Oh, I found an eye.
Googly eye.
Oh no, just a great collection of old ones. There's a blue. But if nobody else is interested, we could sure count it down for Barb.
Yeah. Barb likes buttons.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Going once.
Oh, so does Tracy.
Going
Tracy.
twice. Yeah, there's a few people that do like the buttons.
Well, I have a bunch more.
Yeah.
I'll have to bring more next time.
Yeah, I definitely remember that with my mom and the sewing kit, the sewing basket we had, and we always had extra buttons. We say any button that fell off a shirt, we saved them.
Well, Barb's wanting the marbles.
Oh, the marbles. You got it, Barb.
Okay.
Well, you surprised us, I think.
Yeah. So if anybody else is interested in the
Buttons.
buttons, let us know.
Here's some glowies. Barb, thank you. Yeah, so if you want the button, I have enough buttons. If anybody wants them, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go on to my next item. My last item. Okay, so we need to have a little conversation about this one.
Oh, she has enough buttons. Oh,
No worries. Tracy, no worries.
Tracy, I don't know if I have your information.
Okay, so, okay. Every time I Google Lens it, everything comes up McCoy brush. The pattern is a little bit different on the ones I keep finding. There's more of a flower that comes down a little farther, but it's the same glaze, same look. Then I went a little further and I don't know if you can see it, but right there it has a line above the 10, which I did research on that and found that that could mean size or volume. But it did say that McCoy used it around the 1920s, that type of stamping. Guys, I cannot say this is McCoy. It is not marked. Every attempt I took led me there, but I don't want to say that it is McCoy. So I'm going to leave that up to the buyer to decide. If it is, it's worth a lot more than I'm asking for it. A lot more. And feel free to go ahead and Google Lens it right now and take a look. You'll see what I'm saying. Similar ones have sold over $100. But you are more than welcome to look it up. And if you want to get a hold of me later, if you want it, that's fine too. But
it's a beautiful piece.
It really is beautiful. It's the top and so clean. It does have a call out. I almost forgot. Right here on the inside. Right there. You can see that. little chip right there. But otherwise, I need to make sure. Yeah, it's just that one. Everything else is great. What's that? Nope. I guess that would be considered a chip. Or is that where it sat?
It could be where it's at. Yeah.
Because it is flat.
Hat tip, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. All right. I'll just give it a little spin. It's a beautiful piece. And if you like McCoy, or if you know more about it than me and you want to make $1 on it, that's perfectly fine. It is about 8 inches, I think, in diameter. 8.5 inches in diameter, and it is 3 inches tall. Yeah, about 3 inches tall. Really pretty.
Hi, Aaron.
Definitely an old style of glazing. But seeing no interest, we will pass that by. And that is my third item. And I just thank you, everybody, so much.
Yeah, Tracy. So, do you mean you sent me an email with your information before? Because YouTube has changed the names in chat. So, I have several Tracys, so I'm not sure which one you might be. So if you've sent me your information before in order to make you blue, you might need to send it again, just so I know who you are for sure. Okay. And that was your third, right?
Yeah. Did you want me to, or want me to do on the recap where I'm going to be?
No, that'll be the next round. You'll do everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Same name. Okay. Well, I'll look after it's my turn and see what I have. All right. I don't want to put up my sheet right now until I'm done with my turn. All right. And come on, copy. There we go. Yes, the price is on there. I want to make sure this time. Now these were done by a company called Omnibus. And it's a start of $10. And it is for a little teapot.
Cute.
Theme. And the markings on the bottom led me to that company. And this is just 2.5 inches tall.
Oh my goodness.
So it is a tiny little thing. But it is in great shape.
So cute.
Yeah. And it doesn't take up a heck of a lot of room,
Mm-mm.
You're collecting these little teacups and little miniatures. Little
Oh, that
teapot.
would go real well in between two miniature little rabbits.
Oh, yeah. That would look cute. Just a little teapot. Short and stout. Has a handle and a spout. Sleep deprived. Sorry. I'm doing every time. Number 13 is $10. Anyway. And you really don't want me to sing, so we're not doing that. Number 14. Let me get it up here first. Oh my goodness. This one, when I looked it up, I kept coming up with a Costa Boda piece, but I'm not sure that this is, because they didn't show me the back of the gown on the little guy, and it is a candle holder. It's got the little candle. You put a little candle there.
Oh,
There's his face. And it's hollow in the center. But it has stars on the back of his gown. And all the pictures, of course, had it to the side and never showed the back, so not particularly sure. And they weren't clear enough pictures for me to tell if there were stars, which you can see stars on the front of him too. Show him this way and I'll turn him. You can see, so he's really cute. And I thought he would go really nice with like a Christmas display too. And you could put a teeny tiny little ornament right here if you didn't want to put a candle. Put something else there. And he's 3 3/4 inches tall. Fits on your finger really nicely. But I thought he would be really cute. The little display, and even, you know, sit if you have like a little glass nativity, he could sit off to the side, and it almost looks like, you know, a little boy bringing a present. So you could even put a little bit of maybe ribboning on the top of here and make it look like even more like a present.
yeah.
But yeah.
Hi, Scarlett.
Scarlett, nice to see you. Well, it's nice to see anybody on a Monday. I mean, really. We're all here. And number 15, just kind of the last of the little bunch that I had of shot glasses. And these are going to be a choice at $4 each. My goodness. All right. Okay. So this one has Popeye on it. And it's Universal Studios.
Oh, Islands of Adventure.
Islands of Adventure, yeah. And it has 1998. There's a date on it. So the first one is Popeye. And Popeye is, let me see how tall he is, Popeye. He is about 2 1/4 inches tall. Okay, that's that one. This one does have a little issue with it. One of the hands has a little bit of loss to it, but this is an Israel one, and it's a Hamza hand, and it has the Hebrew word chai on it, which means life, alive, or living. It's 2 3/8 inches tall, but you see the hand on the back has a little bit of it lost. But I just thought that one was really unusual, and the ones like this were going for a little bit of a price, so it's like, well, I'll bring it. Then I have this one that is Kentucky Bluegrass. Has a cardinal. Has a racehorse. Of course, we got alcohol. I don't even know It's Kentucky bourbon. And I think it would say Run for the Roses, maybe. But maybe the wording is off the end there. But I didn't care about that. I like the horse and the cardinal. I thought they were pretty cool. And this one's 2 3/8 inches tall. And then the last one is Canadian Club, and it's a hat. It's a cowboy hat, and it's 2.5 inches tall. So this is like hat. You got Kentucky. We have hand, or you can say Popeye, and they're $4 choice. If anybody wants any of these. Okay. And that was my last item of the sale. And now we're going to bring up Stephanie so she can do a recap. Well, do I need to wait a minute?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay. We're going to give her a minute because.
All right, we're good.
Okay.
He
The
needed my driver's license.
The mister was in there, so I wanted to make sure he was.
Yeah, he's in his sleeveless shirt thing.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I don't like to pop people up if they're talking to somebody and the person they're talking to doesn't realize.
Oh no, he knew.
Oh, well, I should have done it.
He's all like, yeah, you should have done it. Everybody likes to see Sir Toad. All right, guys. Claim it by the name. Let's see. My first item on the recap round is the Franklin Mint Egyptian Revival Necklace. So you can just say Cleopatra. It's $40. It is 22 karat gold. It does have a lapis lazuli stone. It is real. And it is a 16-inch necklace, so it's, choker style, kind of. From 1987, the Franklin Mint. It's a gorgeous piece. It's never been worn. It's in its original box. The original box is, it's got some wear to it.
And Kat would like
Kat. Thank you, Kat. Let me get you written down for that one. All right. Yay, it's going to a good home.
Yes, very good home.
All right. On this one, just say kids. It is the paper doll book from the 1980s. It was $8. If you're interested in that, it is all intact. It does have all of the characters in there and then all of the outfits.
It says it's 18 paper dolls. That's a lot of paper dolls.
Yeah, actually 12. 12 paper dolls and then all of the outfits and whatnot. Yeah, because there's like 4 little kids there. There's 4 on the back. And then in the very beginning, there are 4 little kids. And then, like I say, lots of outfits and even kind of like
And Lori is claiming the paper doll book.
All right. Thank you, Lori. Right. Set you to the side. For $12, I have the gorgeous little vintage orange, red, white spattered glass vase. It is hand blown. There is your pontil on the bottom. I don't know who made this, but it is a beautiful little vase. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. And that is $12 for the vase.
Oh.
Yep. Sorry, we're both on it.
Yeah.
Reported. I said, as soon as I saw it, I was like, all right, so $12 for the beautiful vase, guys. And it's a gorgeous color. Then I have the Royal Copley bear planter. Outside is fabulous condition. He's licking his little lollipop. It was $15. Now the inside, we did scrub it out, but there is still some staining in there. And then there's some, oh my God, now I forgot the word. Crazing. It's got some crazing in there. That looks like staining, but it's crazing. But you can see at the very bottom, there is a little bit of dirt stains down in there. But he's very cute. It's $15 for the Royal Copley bear planter, and you can just say bear. I have the Treasure Craft. Come out of there, sticker. This is a Treasure Craft planter from the 1970s. This was $12. It does have a little bit of discoloration. You can tell, obviously, it was used. There's a little bit of free dust there at the bottom. But no chips or cracks or flea bites. Little missing paint looks like right there. $12 for the Treasure Craft planter, and you can just say treasure. I have for $15 salt and pepper shaker with the tray. I do not know.
MJ, claiming that?
MJ, $12 for the Treasure Craft?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha, MJ. Thank you. Oh, where did I do it? There it is. All right, for $15, the strawberry salt and pepper set with the tray. There is your single one with 2 holes, your double strawberries with 3 holes, and then the matching tray. It does say not microwave safe. The strawberry collection by something Ruby, handcrafted in China, hand wash only, not microwave safe. Please don't microwave your salt and pepper. So it's $15 for the strawberry salt and pepper set, and just say strawberry if you're interested in that one. I have the amethyst chunk for $15. Still on its matrix. It might have been attached to something, I'm not sure. But there are lots of ways that you could display this, the way that they've got it cut. Standing up, whatever, for $15. So you can just say amethyst.
Bear for 15, Sherry's claiming.
Got you, Sherry. There's Mr. Bear. Or Miss Bear, whichever one. Sorry, my YouTube chat froze because I reported the dummy there.
Yeah,
So
well, I put it on 10 minutes, so we should be done by then.
Okay. Yeah, because the last time when I reported, basically YouTube froze it so that I guess they can see it.
Oh, okay.
And copy it. So it'll take a minute or two, and then my YouTube will start running. But I'm also watching the StreamYard. Okay, let's see. I have a set of Homeco elves. It's a set of 3, and they will be $20 for all 3. One little elf has a bear. One little elf has a drum. This elf has no sticker. This elf does have a sticker with the number. You missed the troll, did you, Ginger? And then here is your 3rd little elf. He's stringing a football. So all 3 of these little Homeco elves for $20. They're adorable. So just say elves if you're interested in them. I have a set of 3 dragonfly orb holders for $6. They're all brand new. They have never been used. Come on out of there. And you can see they are the smaller orb holders. I did put a big old orb on this earlier, so it will hold a bigger orb, but I would suggest a smaller orb. Oh, yay, Kat. Thank you.
Thank you,
So,
Kat.
and there are 3 of them in this bag for $6. That's basically $2 a piece. They are silver toned. So that just say dragonfly. And then last but not least, I have 2 bags available, $5 a bag. They are tumbled rocks. I did tumble these rocks. There are agates in there. There's quartz. I did add some little
And MJ's getting the dragonflies.
gotcha, MJ. Thank you. I did add some little fossils, and I can't remember the name of the fossils. But there are 2 bags available. There's various tumbled rocks in there, and they're very shiny. I'm going to take just like maybe one out to show you. I got these nice and shiny. Of course, the fossil's not tumbled, but you can see I really got some great shine on them. So you can just, tell me the one with the big rock or the one with the not so big rock. There's a bigger rock in that one as well. But most of these are New Mexico collected stones that I tumbled. And there are 2 bags available, $5 a bag. And I believe that is all. Oh, no, I have a little bit more. Hold on. I'm getting there. I forgot about these guys over here. For $5 a piece, guys, I have these paint pigments from this little piggy. And with these, you would claim them by the word, by the name of them. And again, they're $5 each. So this one is ore, and it is a beautiful yellow gold color. So claim that one by ore if you're interested. Then I have golden peach. So this one you could just say peach. Beautiful color. This one is a silver. It is called sterling. And you can see it's that gray silver color. Very pretty. Oh, whoa, hey, no overboard, you. Come back here. Try to go overboard. Luckily, they're not breakable. Okay, this one is watermelon, and it is a beautiful pinky red. It does come out a little bit more red when you use it. It dries a little darker. So this one is watermelon. And then this one, you can just claim it by number. It is number 121. I have 2 in this bag because they both have a smaller amount. And the colors in there, pink, that is fairy floss, and then the red is grenache. So I put them together because they both had smaller amounts. So if you're interested in those 2 colors, this is $5 for this one bag, 121. And now that was all of my items.
Can you
Luckily-
show your Lazy Susan again?
Sure.
And does it have any scratches or any imperfections or anything?
It does have, like, there is some little texture, like right here, something got into my paint.
Oh, just the texture.
Just little things like that. I put, oh my goodness, cork on the back.
And the
There's
Lazy
cork on the
Susan.
back, and then I added the turntable on it, so it turns beautifully. This is just a piece of wood that I bought from Lowe's, and I painted on it, and then I sprayed the clear coat on it.
And then it glows.
And it does glow a little bit, yes. And this would be $15. This has a little bit of one of the colors I showed in the beginning. You can see it kind of glowing there, the neon. And these are all colors from that I'm selling right there. They're beautiful colors.
And it's just $15, and you can say lazy.
Yep, you can say lazy.
Lori likes it. Yeah, I thought somebody would.
Thank you, Lori. It's a beautiful piece. I used to make these. And yeah, it is just a plastic spinner on the bottom. So let me write you down for that, Lori. Lazy Susan. So you have a total original, because you're not going to, and you may see similar, but it's not going to be the exact same colors or anything.
And if
Thank
you want
Lori.
her to sign the back of it, she could sign the back
Yes,
of it.
I do have a stamp, my Unimagique stamp I can put on the back of it, and then I'll sign my name on it if you would like. I don't mind signing my artwork. Okie dokie. That was all of my items. Thank you, Becky, for reminding me about that. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Let's see. So what's going on for me? Well, first of all, I will not be invoicing anything from the beginning of this month through the 15th. I will not be invoicing it until the 17th because we've decided to start invoicing on Mondays. And then the 16th through the 30th will be invoiced on the 31st. If you need something sooner, please let me know. I will be, gotcha, Lori. I will be more than happy to get an invoice out to you faster. If you have any questions or need anything else, please feel free to email me. My email is there on the bottom of the screen. Tomorrow evening, I will be on Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy with the brooch hat, the channel for our show, Imagine the Memories. That is at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then on Friday, I will be on Angela Isaac's channel for our sister show. And that is at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. Gotcha, Shay. I will note that down, please. Invoice ship right away. All right, so I more than likely I will get you an invoice by tomorrow morning. I have hubby pack that up for you. Let's see, anything else? Oh, don't know, can't remember, but thank you, Becky, again for having me on. I love being on with Becky, and I love being on with Casey. Yay! And thank you guys all for being here this afternoon, and thank you for purchasing from us. We very much appreciate it.
Yeah, we're having fun. And yeah, Tracy, if you're still here, I do not have your information. And I did have a note that Randy had contacted me because you left a comment after one of our shows that you wanted to claim something from Randy. And that was a long time ago, but neither one of us had your information. So sorry. And I'm going to go ahead and get it back over to Casey.
All right.
All right. So my first item is a set of cat socks, although I think there's a bunny in there too. So there is a pack of 5 pairs of socks for $4. I have 3 of these. So if you want one, I guess just say socks and how many you want. So the first one has on each side just a little kitty with gray polka dots and a little bow tie. And then this one is like the bunny I was telling you about.
Sorry.
Little ears. And then this one, and these are lady sizes. I would say they'd fit anywhere from a 5 to 10, 11. I'm 9.5, and they fit me perfectly. So those. And then there's these, the little kitty at the toe. They're so cute.
And Ginger would like 2 sets, please.
2 sets. Thank you, Ginger. I have 1 set left if anybody wants them. The last one has this on it right there. The little ears stick up just a little bit right there. So, and MJ, okay, thank you so much. All right, that is my socks then. Thank you, ladies. Okay. And my next item is the spice rack. This looks to me like it was never used. The box definitely found a lot of wear on the shelf somewhere, but this is the set. It is $30. It is vintage. It is made in Japan. Okay, so you get the little spice rack, and they are supposed to be concave like that. I honestly don't think they're ever used. Look how good condition the cork is in. It's marked Japan. That is the top. So you have allspice, cinnamon, salt, pepper, paprika, and ginger. And they are all like that, folks. So really an excellent deal for a mid-century piece that's been stored away for years and years. Okay, so that is $30, and it does come in the original box. I'll show you the label. It's an oldie. Made in Japan. It is an oldie. The back, I don't think I showed the back. The back is just plain. Okay. So I'm going to pop these away so they don't get broken.
Those are great.
Aren't they an amazing set? Angela, I wondered if you would pick these up. You got it. I'm glad you're getting them. My mid-century girl. Thank you. Okay. Next is the tidbit server. Again, mid-century. This one is $20 and it will arrive to you taken apart. So it is mid-century. Wood centers and the little top, isn't that cute? Made of wood. It is made in Italy. I'll show you the mark right there. Made in Italy. Okay. It has a chicken and a rooster. And then the rooster and the egg. Isn't
that great?
It's so cool. And I found other pieces like this, but none with the rooster. I know, girl, I love it too. If I had the right home, this would all be staying with me. I love mid-century, but it doesn't go in my house. Let's see. There are some chips I wanted to mention. There's just a little flea bite right there. I know there's a little one right there. A little one right there. Now these, I don't know if that's a mistake in the firing. Seems like an awful strange, I don't know. But there is loss of paint right there, or it's a mistake in the firing. I thought there was a larger area I wanted to point out. I guess not. I must have, oh no, right there. Yes. Right there. And that's why it's only $20, is because of those areas. This is an incredible little piece.
Yeah,
So
that's still for that piece. That's great.
it is. It's a great, great buy. And you can make the roosters, face the way you want them to. I just put it together. But cool bottom, old. You can tell it's old. So that is the tidbit tray for $20. And then we have the coloring books. These are choice $5. If you would like this one, just say blossoms. And I'll just quickly show a couple of pages. And they have sayings with them. Buy it now for $5. Blossoms. Expressions of faith. This one has some easier ones and some harder ones, which is nice, depending on what you feel like that day. And if you want this one, just say faith. Okay, faith. And the last one is the Scandinavian folk art. If you want this one, say folk. $5, Nancy. That's $5. Just let me know if you'd like that one. This is the Scandinavian folk art. If you'd like this one, say folk. Oh, yes. Okay, Nancy, I've got him for him. Thank you. I better write that down.
And hi, Nancy.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yep, I've got him for you, Nancy. Thank you so much. And this is the folk. So the two that are left is the folk and the blossoms. Okay. Let me move those aside. And where am I here? Oh, the Indiana glass. Okay. So, oh, thank you, Scarlett. You're so sweet. You're always so sweet to me. This is the Indiana glass, custard glass. This one is, where am I? $40. And it glows like crazy. Hard to see in my light, but if you were here, you would see it. Let me take this off. You would see it glow. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Look at it on my hand. That
Yeah.
gives you an idea right there. Of
She's
the glow.
turning into an alien.
And it does have one little chippy.
Yes, it does. Very small. Where was that? Do you remember on the lid?
It was on the base,
I think it
bottom,
was it
around
the
the
bottom?
bottom edge.
How do you
Oh,
remember?
hi, Nancy. I'm sorry, I miss Nancy.
It was, around the
Good
bottom edge.
memory, Becky.
I think it was the other piece, maybe.
Maybe. She's right. There is. I do not have any modeled trains. However, tomorrow on New England Cajun Roots Resellers Rapid Fire Show, I have a bunch of vintage. I mean vintage. Let me show you really quick. They are so cool. I've kept them for so long because the graphics are so neat. It's plastic fill. These are like from the 50s and 60s. I have about 13 different ones, and they are old. So I'm going to be having these on tomorrow. I don't know if you're interested in that type of thing, but the boxes alone are so neat. I hope that's helpful to you. Gosh, Becky, I know we saw, oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. It is a tiny, tiny chip, right? Or, like a flea bite right there. So hard to see, but it's there. What scale are they? I would say they're HO. Let me see if it says. It's Bachman, by the way. They're Bachman. Oh, it's O gauge. Oh, yep, Bachman. And I literally have like 13 of them, and they're all from that era.
I'll put the link in the chat to Johnny's show.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They're in great condition too. Let me open up just real quick the inside. You can kind of see it's all there. I bought all of them from a elderly gentleman that is selling his whole train collection. You have a lot of the plastic bill. They're really neat. I mean, the boxes alone are just awesome. That's really why I bought them. I hope to see you tomorrow then. So this is an incredible deal. If you go look these up, sold comps are over 50, even sometimes for just one piece. And to actually find the lid on any of them is rare. Very, very. So you're getting a really great deal on those. Those are $40, and I'm going to carefully set them over here. All right.
And if you want to send your email over to Casey, she can send you the email where she has that link too.
Absolutely.
She sends out where she's going to be kind of email.
And my time slot tomorrow on that show is 1:45 Eastern time. If you want to see that specific thing, but I hope you join in for everybody. My next item is the astronaut lamp. He is $15. He is so cool. Okay, so he gives a soft glow. It's kind of hard to see again. See, he gives a soft glow, and then the light comes through these pinholes here. You looking for older HO? Oh, actually, I think I have some upstairs. Send me an email on my email right there. This house I bought, the gentleman that owned it had trains throughout this house, and there is old track upstairs on the 3rd floor that I'm going to be pulling out. So send me an email. Maybe we can work something out. I'd like to get it out of there because I want to restore that 3rd level. So very cool. Nice to meet you. So this guy is really cool. He has all these little pinholes that come where the lights come out. I think it would be really cool with a blue light. It would be so soothing. Like Becky said, it'd be great in a man cave. It'd be great for a kid's room or a class. It has a nice little turn off, very easy. Instead of those little, the ones you do with your thumb, much easier. So that one's 15. There's not anymore. It's just a linear track where he used to store them. Very interesting man, by the way. Okay, my next item is porcelain flowers made in Japan. Very old. You get both for $10, and you can see the Made in Japan sticker is on both of them. And then the tag that says Made in Hong Kong. So the flowers are porcelain. There is just a little bit of paint loss right there on that one. The stems are plastic with wire inside, so they are positionable. But you get both for $10. And they're really in very, very nice condition considering their age. Okay. So $10 for those. So let me buy them. I'm afraid I'm going to break them. Okay, then I have, oh, yay, MJ. Good. I'm so careful with them. I'm so afraid I'm going to break them. MJ gets them. All right, thank you so much. In fact, let me move them over here so carefully. Okay. All right. My next item is it's the Homeco Children's set of 4, $8. So you get all 4 of them. This one has a puppy. This one has a kitty with just the sweetest little smile. Look at that sweet pea. Then this little girl has a puppy. She has a little pink bow. And this little boy has his kitty with him. He has a little brown on his back. This one is missing a flower. So I'm going to very carefully try to hold these up and not break them. $8 gets you all 4 of them. And they are from Homeco. Okay. Just one little call out on there is that's the one with the boy. The flower is missing. $8. Okay, then we get to the Westmoreland English hobnail vase. This one is $30, which is an excellent deal. This vase is so heavy. I can't tell you. I was surprised when I picked it up.
Looks great with fairy lights in it.
Yes, Becky said she has fairy lights in hers, and I can show you with the my flashlight how neat it shines through. Here, let me grab it. How neat it shines through. So it would be really pretty. It would be really pretty with some lights. And it's not going to tip over. It looks top heavy, doesn't it? But it is. I mean, that is a solid.
It's solid.
It is. I've never felt milk glass like this.
Hi, Francine.
Hi, Francine. Welcome in. That's the bottom. And it is Westmoreland. And it is a clean machine. There's a little spot there I missed, but really clean. Okay. And that's what, there's a better shot at the top. Okay. Then we have, the last one is the planter. So if you weren't here, I'll quickly explain. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey.
I cannot say that this is McCoy. However, when I look it up, all signs point to McCoy, but please do your due diligence if you decide to buy. I do not want to mislead you. I am a novice when it comes to pottery, but every time I'd search something else, it would bring me back to McCoy brush. If it is, it's worth a lot more than I'm asking for it, which is $50. So this is the bulb planter. It
And
has
it does have a call out though on it.
correct. It has one call out. One, we think this is where they fired it because they are flat. Oh, Jeffrey, I'm sorry to hear that. There's the call out right there. There's a chip inside. And I'll let you see it from the front or from the top. It's a tiny, tiny bit on the top. So really beautiful piece, $50. And it is 8.5 inches diameter across the top. So those are mine. Where I'm going to be this week, tomorrow, I'm going to be, like I said, on Johnny's rapid fire show. My slot is 1:45, but I hope you join and see everyone. Then I get a break where I'm going to be packing and sending your invoices. The invoices are all done. I just need to get the package size. And then on Saturday, I will be on Misty Media, Jay's channel, for the first annual book fair. It's a live book fair. I'm going to have all kinds of old magazines, books, some sets, you name it. Everything even down to really, really nice bookmarks. So I hope you join me. My slot at that time is 10:30 to 11. But again, I hope you come the whole time because it is a fundraiser and we really want to support Jay. Then just quickly, I'll be back with Becky next Monday at 2 p.m. So I'll see you all then. Becky, thank you so much for having me. And chat, thank you all. I appreciate you all. And Uni, as always, I love being with you. So I just appreciate you all. And I always have a great time. Thank you so much.
Okay. Well, thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll bring myself up. And yeah, thank you everybody for being here. We really do appreciate it. And let me go ahead and show you my items that are remaining. And number one is this really pretty, like a crackle glaze urn. It's a porcelain, and it has chrysanthemums on it. And it has chrysanthemums on the lid as well. And the glaze kind of has a little crackle in it, but you can see it's porcelain. You can see my fingers through here. And I think looks like the Takahashi label, which they were an importer. So anyway, in Japan. It's really pretty. Well, thank you, Jeffrey. I do appreciate you so much. Number one for $8. I am not up that early to be on Johnny's. I gotta sleep sometime. Number two is $10. This is Siegel Pewter is the company. This is a nativity scene, Holy Family ornament. It's 3 1/4 inches tall, and it was still in its box and was bought at Dillard's at one time. It's 3 1/4 inches tall. Number two for $10. Number three for $5 choice. I had a choice of saucers, and you just say by the word that I give you. Oh, good. So the first one, and I do have 3 of these if anybody's interested. It's hard to see, but these are blue. These are Anchor Hawking Azurite Blue Charm Milk Glass Fire King saucers. They were made between 1950 and 1956. Back. I have 3 available, $5 each. That one you can say blue if you're wanting one of those. And you can tell me how many you would like, because I do have 3 of those available. The next one, also $5, is this one that's hand painted in Japan with swans on it. Oh, it's this is 4 inches wide. It has a rope hanger on the back. It does say hand painted. $5 swan for that 4-inch one. Next one would say flower. This is also a Japan one. It's shaped like a leaf, but it has flowers in the middle. This is 4 inches long, and it is also $5, but you'd say flower for that one. This, because I have another one, this one is larger. It's 4 7/8 inches long. This one you'd say rose, because it has a rose in the middle. So there's the 2 side by side. The larger one has a label. This one has Japan stamp on it. Excuse me. All right, and then this one you'll say butterfly. This is Eastern Glory James Kent Old Foley, made in England. It has peonies and a butterfly on the front. It's 4.5 inches wide. This one does have some little spots that look like they're a little bit, like right there is a spot, and it has crazing. So it's kind of like browning a bit. I don't know how to explain that, but it's hard to see. So that one's $5 and 4.5 inches wide. So that's another choice, and you can say butterfly for that one. Get a sip of water. It's a little hot here, and then I get dried out. Okay, number 4. Number 4 is $15. It is this crystal candy with the metal ends and a silver tone. I'm not sure who made it, but they did a good job, whoever it was. $15, number 4. Number 5. Number 5 is a set of mice, and you get all 4 of the pieces for $10. They're anywhere from 1 inch to 1 3/4 inches tall. And there's a couple that are like a choir. They're singing. Thought this would be cute in some assemblage for Christmas. These might be the Merry Mice. I saw reference to Merry Mice when I looked these up, but I'm not sure because they, again, don't have anything on the bottom letting me know the brand or anything. Here's this guy. And this little tiny one is 1 inch tall. You can like hug kind of this guy. So you get all 4 of these pieces. See if I can hold them all up here together. All 4 of these pieces for $10. And that's number 5. Okay. Number 6, I had choice of little plush guys. Just make life easier for me a little bit there. Okay, and the first one for number 6 is, and you'll go by name, and these are $3 choice. Which one you want? This is Flip. He's a TY. He came out of a McDonald's. He was a McDonald's toy bag piece. So you'd say Flip for this platypus. There is a Squishmallow named Prince. He has his little tag here. Prince is a little dog with earphones on and glasses. So that's Prince. He's 3 1/8 inches tall from 2023. The little platypus was 3 3/4 inches long. Sorry, I forgot to say that. And then the last one is a pizza slice from Batat. It's 3 1/2 inches tall. And you can just say pizza. And those are all $3 each. And then number 7 is this beautiful crystal ring holder. Number 7 is $8. It does have Bly crystal. It's a Bayer, this company, or Bayer. Has diamonds on the side and then kind of a starburst-like design. Really pretty. It's 24% lead crystal. Beautiful piece. And it's $8, number 7. Okay, and number 8 is $6. It's a ceramic quail or partridge. Beautiful brown tones on it. It does have the Made in Japan sticker still on it, even. Cute little piece. Number 8 for $6. Number 9, I had a choice of old shot glasses. The first choice is, you can say thistle. It's got a Scottish thistle on them. They're $5 choice. This is made by Reims. It says Reims and France on the bottom. And the gold edging up here is still in really nice condition. And this is 2 1/4 inches tall. Pretty Scottish thistle. Thistle. This one you can say Norway. Norway has this cute moose on here with different characters, faces that he's going through. And it says Norge on it, Norway. It's a frosted little glass with a little gold edge to the top. Still in good shape. And Norway is 2 inches tall. Claim it by Norway. Then I have an amber glass, leaf edged shot glass. This is probably from the 1950s. This one is 2 inches tall and also $5. And say amber for that one. Then this one we'll call Starburst. This is an atomic Starburst, clear glass etched little shot glass. It's 2 inches tall. It's from probably the 1950s, and it might be Fostoria glass. They did come up with a pattern like this on theirs when I was looking it up. That's also $5. And you can say Starburst on that one, or Star. this one has grape and vine on it, so you can say grape. And you can see it has a pattern in the glass. The glass isn't just straight. Sorry, my nose is itchy. And you can say grape on this one. This is 2 1/8 inches tall. It's likely from the 1930s, made by Standard Glass Company. That's what kept coming up for me on this one anyway. But of course, it doesn't have a mark to tell me for sure. That's just what kept coming up. So that one you can say grape if you're interested in that one. Then number 10 for $5 is this really neat Coca-Cola porcelain dish. It was made in the 1990s, made in Japan. It is marked on the back. It's an all rights reserved Coca-Cola company product. And a little dish. Now, they did say that this was originally a trinket dish, so it would have had a lid, but I don't know why you would cover up that beautiful lady in there. And she is a 1900 calendar girl that Coca-Cola did. So this was a reprint of one of their calendar girls. Okay. Number 11. Number 11 is $6, and it's hand-painted Nippon, so it is an antique. It is a trinket dish in a hexagonal pattern. It is $6, and it's 6 inches wide, and it is marked on the back. And it is marked with Teo, China, and on the bottom it says Nippon. And Teo was a distributor of items. So this is number 11 for $6. Beautiful blues, a little bit of pink. Such an unusual piece. There is a little bit of gold paint loss around the edge and some little spots. Kind of like that. Not a lot, but just a little. So that's the only call out I see. Number 11 for $6. Number 12 is $20. And for $20, you get 6 aquarium fish. Well, there's 4 fish. 4 fish, and a seahorse, and a dolphin. So you get all 6 pieces. They're blown glass. These little plastic pieces on the top, I think they're plastic, that would allow them to go in the top of your fish tank and bobble along in the fish tank. So that's what they're for. But you could also use them for ornaments or other things if you'd like. Set these down carefully. And there's no chips or cracks on any of them that I found. And then number 13 is this little miniature cabbage leaf teapot. It's 2.5 inches tall. Omnibus is a company that did it probably 1980s, 1990. Number 13 for $10. And the little lid comes out. And this is how I could identify it to that company. It is a miniature. Number 13 for $10. It's just 2.5 inches tall. So very nice piece. Number 14 is $8. And it is for this little child holding, it would hold a candle, But I was thinking you could decorate it up as like it being a package or something else you could put on there. And it has little stars on the back. And when I looked it up, it came up as possibly Costa Boda, but I'm not sure 100% on that. It's 3 3/4 inches tall, and it's really cute. That's number 14. And then I had some more shot glasses, and I had them at $4 each. Oh, well, I kind of like the rain, but I can see why you wouldn't go down to the beach then. This one has Popeye on it. It's from 1998, Universal Studios, Islands of Adventure. It's Popeye. This one is Popeye. You can say Popeye, $4. And he is 2 1/4 inches tall. Then there is this one, Canadian Club. It is a hat. Oh, it is marked on the bottom too. I didn't notice that. Trying to see the year. Looks like 1987. That's what it looks like. Anyway, that would be $4 also. And you can just say Canadian on that one. And then I had 2 others, and I think the other 2, I'm going to drop their price down to $2 each. This one is a hamsa hand, but the one hand is really good. The other hand has some loss. So we're going to do $2 with this one. And it is an Israel hamsa hand. Has the Hebrew word chai on it, which means life, alive, or living. It's 2 3/8 inches tall. This one is going to be $2. I'm going to change that price on here just so I have that. And then the other one that I'm changing the price on, oops, price on the wrong one here. There we go. The other one that I'm changing the price on is this Kentucky one. And the only reason I'm doing that is because it would have said Run for the Roses, I think. And a couple of the letters are missing there. And then I think it had something here, but I don't really see that. But this part on the front, where the cardinal is and the horse is, that's in great shape. And it's Kentucky. So if you want Kentucky for $2, you put in $2 for that, and it's 2 3/8 inches tall. Okay, and that was my last item of the sale. And thank you everybody for being here. I so appreciate it. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm going to be on with Trisha on her channel that's Sandy and Otto, 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 Eastern. And then on Thursday on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern, I'm going to have Angie's Oddities and Queen Elizabeth Thrifts on with me. Friday, I'm going to have a Whatnot sale, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. And if you guys have never been on Whatnot, I do have a link in the description of my videos that does give you $25 free to spend if it's your first time on Whatnot when you first set up an account. But I have over 400 items over there. If you just want to go on Whatnot and see what's available, you can always let me know if there's something you're interested in. I can put it in a box over here and save you a little bit on the shipping. And all my items on there are numbered. So that does make it a little easier if you want to jot down the number and what the item is. Saturdays, I'm on with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. On Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 Eastern, on my channel, Randy of Moon Valley Crafts and Elizabeth are going to be on my channel. And then on Monday, like Casey said, she's going to be joining me again next Monday with Wendy Wonder Woman, 11 a.m. Pacific Time, 2 Eastern. And we look forward to seeing everybody there. We like seeing our friends and having you in chat. And want to say bye to everybody and to have the rest of your Monday a wonderful, wonderful day. And do you guys have anything else to add?
Thank you.
That's
Thank
what
you.
I can think of.
Okay, well,
Just
thank
have a
you,
blessed day.
Stephanie, for joining me. I always have fun when you guys are on here. Such an interesting thing. And then we got to see some more of your art. That's always good too.
Yay! It's everywhere.
All right. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful
Have a good
Monday.
evening, guys.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday.